na no. Na 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 na no. And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Gather round. We're back once more. Who'd have believed it, right? Get in here. Get in here, you my silly little jellies. We're overdue. Come on. Come on. Make some noise. It's good to see you all. Come on. Hi. Hi there. Back on in. Back on in. It's good to have you back. I know. It's been like a whole, 12 hours. Oh, it's good to be back. Hey. Bloody what the fuck? Hi, Prince. Thank you, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Fucking hell. What the fuck was that? My days. My days. Hi. Kicks door down. Zaddy, I'm home. I'm finally back from my trip. I missed you and everyone so much. It was a great time, but so much went wrong on the trip home. I was so ready to return to Jelly and be back into 𝓂𝓸𝓾 with you and the rest of the Netherlings. Didn't even start rolling. Literally doors to the club open and immediately just bam, kicks door, I'm back. Well, hi there. Hi, all my little jellies. Fucking hell. Lich, that was so fun. Let me get you guys back on my shoulders as well. I had to take you guys off of me last night so that I could do my little lesson. I'll do the little writing lessons with you guys on. But let's get you sat back where you belong, shall we? This is where you guys belong. You guys have got to be on the shoulders, okay? It is where you should be. It is where you are. Here we go. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Okay. There. Back to their natural habitat. There we go. There we are. I missed you all. Don't forget our crowd. Oh, let's get you your little crown as well then. How does that sound, Netherlings? How does that sound? Let's get you your little crown. Let me just see where it is. Let me find where I put your crown. What'd you put there? There it is. Okay, there's your little crown. Okay, there we go. Right about there. Okay, we'll just sit that nice and snug right here. There you go. Maybe a little bit more. There you go. Perfect. There, have your little crown. See? We deserve it. Teehee. Good morning. And of course, Lucifer, thank you very much for the super. Hello, creature in our walls. Mwah. Love ya. Hey. Mwah. Right back at you as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Also, hi. Yes, I am the creature in the walls. It was wonderfully written. Teehee. I was sat there like teehee. Morning. Happy 4 months. Let's go. Let's go. Get in here. And of course, Sprite V8. Thank you for the 9 months. Hi, Zanny. It's been 9 months and I can hardly believe it. I was in lurkling mode for a bit, but here I am. I missed you so much. Hey, it's good to have you back. Come on. Welcome back to the live chat. Welcome. Get in here. And congratulations on the 9 months as well. Give me a second. I'm also sipping my coffee while we're doing all of this. All right. I had to be up early to wave hello to Altus. So I was having to drag myself around for that. I was moving. Why am I out of bed 2 hours early? There we go. Much better. Yay, coffee. Yeah, damn straight. As a writer, I'm offended no one told me he does writing. Yeah. On my Membies, I do probably a writing lesson, maybe once every month or so. I kind of just sit there and I break down how to do writing stuff. I also have a bunch of streams as well that are just regular normal streams where they're just little slideshows and breakdowns, and I break down how for people to do particular things in writing and to improve their style and technique and stuff like that. So teehee. Because, like, fuck it. Take the education that you get from university and then give it away to others for free, because that's destroy the education system. Destroy the for-profit education system. It must be destroyed. It must be destroyed, Netherlings. We've got to. Anyway, before the door was getting kicked in and I was getting bonked and everyone was doing the thing. Hi, Netherlings. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing great. It's lovely to see you all. Gather around, my sweet little jellies, okay? I'm a tiny bit eepy, but it's good to have you here. The doors to the club are open once more. And of course, I'm excited and ready to get to do a little bit of Zomboid with all of you today. Of course, we've got Zomboid and we've got House Flipper. So today is kind of one of those days where we just play all of my favorite games, or like a bunch of my favorite games, or a bunch of the house's favorite games back to back to back to back to back. So it's kind of one of those good ones. Plus, we got The Witcher 3 tomorrow as well, which is just a treat. I love getting to play that every single time. Like, literally every single time. It's so good. Door. Fuck, I'll miss House Flipper. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like we haven't done House Flipper, like, a billion times. Treat. Yes, Netherlings. Treat. Yes, treat. They all start chewing on the fucking walls. Treat. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Irene is Irene from the pre-chat. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. Alongside Ramen Cat as well. It may be missing Zanny time, but Zanny Pape now has a pouch that's attached to my bag. I almost offered him to Godzilla. What? Wait, Ramen Cat, wait a minute. You tried to offer me to Godzilla? Wait a minute. You tried to offer me to Godzilla? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's not the only, like, giant terrible lizard that I'm used to, but also, but also, there's already a giant terrible lizard that says that I belong to him, okay? Oh, tee-hee. My days. And of course, Ethan Suggs, thank you for joining the Netherbrand as well. There you go. and of course, Dekroyasha as well. Hello, Zanny. How are you? Sending you all the hugs, kisses, and head pats. Hey, why, thank you very much, darling. And of course, I for one need some head pats, okay? I'm kind of like doing that thing where I'm working my way up to being awake, you know? Oh, my days. I did the thing where, like, you know when you get, like, the most, I'm going to say, you know, like, when you get the most, like, unsatisfying sleep ever? When you, like, lay down in bed and you shut your eyes and you're like, okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. You know, I'm going to go to sleep. And then you just, like, shut them and you open them and it feels like no time has passed. And, like, it's morning now, and, like, 6 hours, 7 hours has passed, and you're like, where did the sleep go? I don't feel rested. I was like, where's the fucking sleep gone? I don't feel rested. Where is it gone? What has happened here? Who stole it? Literally that. Feels like you blinked and that's it. Yeah, yep. Yep. Zanny X Rest did not have a good go last night. Nah, Zanny X Rest. I'm thinking Zanny X Rest is over. Zanny X Rest is done. That ship is dead. The ship is gone. No more. It's exhausted its goodwill. I'm Brit Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider, running on about 3 hours of sleep, but fuck it, we ball. Vitamin Z must be replenished because I've been deprived all week. That is true. This jelly needs hard vitamin Z, okay? This one needs vitamin Z. This one needs as much vitamin Z as we can get. We need the little baggies. We need like the little ones they put inside, you know, the little like sachets that they put inside like drinks and stuff like that. It's like creatine. We got to get you like 10 grams of vitamin Z and you're a tiny jelly. There needs to be a certain amount. Like, it needs to be a thing. It needs to be a thing. Okay, get this jelly revitalized. It's right, VA. Thank you for the super. Whooshu, whooshu. Think of all the Zomboid you'll do. True. We get some Zomboid today, which is always a treat. It's always good. It is always good. Oh, goodness. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, it's going to be good. I think that House Flipper tonight will definitely be an EP stream. I'll be like, okay, we're just doing EP cozy House Flipper. Let's go. But this one, I'm feeling peppy, right? I'm kind of crushing my coffee right now, so let's go. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. I appreciate the headbands, darling. Thank you very much. And of course, thank you for the super. Sorry, boy. It helps if I swallow the coffee. Fucking hell. All right. Thank you for the super. Evening, Zanny. With my BF currently feeding Zanny Pape all the curry and roti brother his British heart desires. Please don't fall in the curry. No, I'm throwing myself in the curry. I'm throwing myself in. No. I'm throwing myself in the curry. I'm doing it. Okay, you can't stop me. I cannot be stopped. I'm throwing myself immediately in the curry. I'm going to swim in the fucking curry. I'm going for it, all right? Like that's it. What was that sound effect? What do you mean what was that sound effect? That's my voice. What the like that? My day. What's the sound effect? That's just how I sound. That's me making noises. The stream is just me making fucking noises. That's the way it goes. Oh, goodness. But thank you very much, And of course, I am more than happy to have some curry. The last curry I had was like a Thai yellow curry, which was like, not gonna lie, okay. Not as good as like Thai green curry, but like that ass. I'm kind of like Thai green curry is like the normal basic bitch of Thai curry. You know? You get what I mean? Like Thai green curry is like entry level. It's beginner level. It's like the really, really basic ass like version of Thai food. And I'm like, I fuck with it. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with it. And it's because it's so basic bitch that I do fuck with it, because you can just go in and you know that it's always going to be at least half decent, right? But like, you know, there's the difference between a good one and like a bad one. And honestly, like, you know, I got to admit, even a mid one kind of beat the yellow one, but the yellow one was really good. So it kind of like, you know, works, does the thing. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the supply. Come here, I'll make sure you get some good rest. Steel chair, bonk bonk. Okay, but also, okay, Netherlings, you can't bludgeon me to sleep. You can, like I'd let you bludgeon me to sleep, Netherlings. Like I'd let you. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. You've bludgeoned me to sleep before. However, okay, we all know I just come back for more. You've tried to bludgeon me to sleep much times, but also sleep is elusive. All right, sleep is one of those ones where like it can only do so much, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? Right? What? You need sleep. Well, sleep is optional. Sleep is whatever I can fit in the period where I'm not working, and then sort of or having fun playing video games, right? Listen, sleep is the thing I slot in between work, eating, gym, and playing Crusader Kings. All right. Like that's the thing that like that's where sleep goes, right? We'll just tie you to the bed then. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but also, but also, sure, why not? Oh goodness! And of course, Zaddy, yo, Zaddy knows, but Zaddy, yes. No, Zaddy, no. See, look at the little Netherlings getting all pouty and throwing their little tantrums. No, he'll enjoy that. Yo. It's for sleeping, bro. Giving me a concussion is not a sleep aid. You can't sleep if you give someone a concussion. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. We can try. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can try. Oh, goodness gracious, right? Thank you very, very much. Also, very cute Netherling profile picture right there, 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽. This little jelly stuck their head in as a tee-hee, and now look at them. Look at this little jelly. Twice upon a time, they were like, oh, I want to just look at the weird Incubus man. Because, can we not? Oh, but we can, though. But we can, and we should. Okay? We so should. Zanny, pleek, Zanny. It was really cute, okay? Because this little jelly here, right, everyone? Look at this little jelly. This little jelly was like, oh, I don't know. I'm going to stick my head in and look at weird Incubus man. And then they were like, oh, I'm going to stay here for a little bit. I don't know. He's kind of weird. And I'm like, tee-hee. And now, however, it didn't take too long. It was maybe a couple of months later. Suddenly, we've got this cute little Netherling profile picture. And of course, and now they're like, they have become jelly. Oh goodness. Okay, but I loved seeing. Okay, but the only reason I tease, by the way, is because I loved seeing the little corruption arc of I'm sticking my head in here just for fun. I'm just letting everyone know I'm sticking my head in here. I'm just curious. Kind of want to see what's going on in here. And then just like the steady slide to being like, I think I'm a jelly now. I hate this man. I think I'm a jelly. Damn it. I hate this Incubus. He's done it. It never fails to tickle me. Oh, goodness. Never gonna let me live this down. Nope. It's fine, though, okay? You're a good little jelly. And besides, it's part of... Getting teased is part of being a Netherling, all right? And let's be honest, all of you like it. Let's be real, okay? All of you like the little dirt that I have on you, and you guys like being a little bit teased for it, okay? And Freak Bun, what's up, Freak Bun? What's up? I am now worried about Zion. If you're this EP Incubus, watches you shoot jelly. Never mind, he's locked in enough. See? No, don't get me wrong, Freak Bun. I can still shoot straight. For example, you first started coming to the streams back in December while I was in Japan, and then what happened was you ended up like wandering and being like, "Hey, what's up with this guy?" One of your first ever streams, I think it was your second ever stream, was House Flipper, where I was doing the house for the Santas, and then let me see. And then after that, there was just like a steady kind of fall down the rabbit hole there. And now you're like, I'm Nether Freak. I'm Freak. See? Still locked in. Can still shoot straight. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It was... No. I said your... No, I didn't say your first. I said your second ever stream was fucking House Flipper. Don't try me. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, I guess if steel cares don't work, we'll have to nether stare into your soul until you fall asleep and rest properly. Tee-hee. I like to think that there's just like occasionally Netherlings that have to drag me away from my desk and like get me to go to sleep. They're just like gently tugging my sleeve and being like, go to sleep, Incubus. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Incubus, go sleep. Go. They're just like constantly dragging, like grabbing my little like sleeve while I'm like working and just drag. Come on. I'm just like 5 more minutes. Not gently. How much violence must we use to make you go to bed? Okay. But I was up late recording because I wanted to polish something until it was perfect. So that's fine. I was just up late recording last night. That's okay. And then I just had to get up a little bit early to do like the quick check-in with altars. And then on top of that as well, I was also... What else do I do? I have to admit, I've been a little light on the ground when it comes to sleep this week. I could hold my hands up and be like, yeah, Yeah, because I kind of lost, what was it? I lost Wednesday night, most of that. And then Thursday I was at the gym. And then, oh no, Tuesday I was at the gym. I don't know, nights will blend together. Oh, goodness. Right. I was doing the thing. That's an ominous statement, Mr. Netherbrand. What are you polishing? Who knows? Maybe it was that thing that was in like the Memby stream last week. Tee-hee. That'll be ready to drop tomorrow, though. I just need to do the edit tonight, and we'll be all good and ready to go. So tee-hee-hee. Sleep was all over the place this week. Right. I don't know. Maybe it's just the time of year. Maybe it's that. Maybe my jellies are especially restless this time of year, and I feel it within my soul. You know what I mean? Like that sort of way. Oh, goodness. Right. Tee-hee. When aren't his statements tinted with some ominous flavoring? What do you mean? I'm a delightful little incubus. What are you talking about, right? What do you mean? I'm a delightful little incubus. I'm a wonderful little guy, a goofy little goober, a great little dude. All right. I'm just a little guy. I'm just doing my thing. All right. Vibing. I got my little corner of the internet. I've chased everything off with a pointy stick, and I'm just sort of here like, okay. Where's hey, my skibbity sigmas, would you like free Robux? That's right. We managed to get a deal with the Fortnites that if you're kiddo watching Zander Netherbrand, just raise your hand in chat and I'll give you free battle pass. Remember, but you gotta be like not 18. It's just for kiddos. If you're there, raise your hand in the chat and you'll get a free battle pass on Skibbity. And Mew, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, Mew. Take one of those. Okay, but that worked last time. Everyone's like, Zanny, please, Zanny, no. We shot two kiddos last time. We got 2 kiddos who got blown the fuck away last time when I pulled out the if you're under 18 in chat, be sure to let me know because we're giving away free Robux, okay? So we hit that or fucking V-Bucks and 2 fucking kiddos were like, me. And I'm like, all right, turn around, face the fucking wall. All right, like, it shouldn't work. But you know what? If it works on you, that's all the more reason why it deserves to work on you. All right? It worked. It worked twice, okay? Like, I'm telling you, you just whip that out and they turn around and they're like, all right, I'm ready to go. Natural selection. Literally, it was Darwinian. Oh, goodness gracious. And Son of Sneck. What demonic incantation did I just summon with one sentence? Should I leave? Netherlings, help. You say, should you leave, Netherlings, help? But that little badge next to your name says that you've been here a while. There's a little badge right there that says, like, should I leave, Netherlings, help? Like that that's a little Netherling, but you've been here a while. Wait a minute. I don't think you're wandering anywhere. It's gifted. Yes, and that's part of what the Netherlings do. It's gifted. That's what they do. You've been kidnapped by them. Who's to say that they're not? They're in on this with me. What do you mean? They're Son of Snack. Thank you for the support, but the Netherlings are in on this with me. Don't go asking them for help. They might bonk me, but I will say they're still my partners in crime. They're like, sorry, I can't help you. I'm one of the kidnappers. It's like, listen. This is you're kind of stuck, kidnapped right now, man. Oh, goodness. Right, Teehee. Hear me out. Right. I like to think you guys are very polite kidnappers, though. You know, like it's kind of it's very like polite the way that it's done once they wake up here. Like you've got like tea ready for them, and you're like, hey, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much, and a big mwah to whoever has received, and a big mwah to yourself as well. Let's go. Oh my days. Like, I like to think you guys are, like, very polite when you end up kidnapping, you know, people to join the Netherlings. Like, they sort of wake up, they're like, oh, where am I? And you're just there with, like, the tea, and you're there with, like, maybe a little snack, and you're like, it's okay. You're in the club now. Don't worry about it. How'd I get here? Don't worry about it. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Drink your tea. My days. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Jollibee? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did... Wait, Jollibee? Wait, where am I seeing Jollibee? Wait, why is everyone yelling Jollibee? Like the... Like the food? Wait, what? Wait, the restaurant? Oh! It was the restaurant, alright. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Nice, we got fast food in the house. Let's go. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much. Once again, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, and a big mwah to you as well, your little jelly self. You evil little jelly. You little jelly devil. You adorable little jelly devil. Oh, goodness. Thank you very, very much. I'm not just a restaurant, I'm the restaurant. Nah, that's Chili's. Like, let's be real. You want real, authentic Mexican food? You go to Chili's, right? I mean, hell, you got so many good restaurants. You got like Chili's, fantastic. You know, the jalapenos, the tamales, the empanadas, the nachos, the chimichangas, like all of that stuff, you know? They've got so many. It's fantastic. The fajitas, they're good as well. The fajitas are very enjoyable. And Rafa, Miss Farmer, look how goes. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the Bushiba. Much appreciated, darling. And of course, take a while you're at it as well. We love a little bit of Bushiba. Bushiba is great. Teehee. I have never been to Jollibee. I don't think they have it over here. They don't have it. They didn't have it in the underworld, and they don't have it here. I didn't go while I was in Tejas. I literally went for like, what did I have while I was in Texas? I had like Rainforest Cafe and like, I don't know, Chili's. I have a weird obsession with Chili's. I don't know. Chili's is becoming low-key one of, like, okay, when I was in the US, Chili's was like low-key one of my hyperfixations. Because every time we'd like go out, everyone would look weird at me because they'd be like, can we go to Chili's? Where should we go to eat? Can we go to Chili's? I like Chili's. Can we go to Chili's? 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 Like, can we go to Chili's? I love you. Like, I want to go to Chili's. Chili's, sponsor me. Hey, Chili's, if you're watching and you want a fucking demon whore as your like as a collaborator, okay, sponsor me, Chili's. All right, fly me to the US, get me one of those fajita plates, get me one of those giant pitchers of beer, and let me tell you, I'll shill for you so hard. All right, you got an option here. You can be a Wizards of the Coast to me, or you can be the opposite. You've seen how much I'm willing to hate on Wizards of the Coast on stream. I've killed any chance I have of getting a sponsorship from them, but like, fuck it, we got this. All right. We fucking got this. Oh, goodness. And of course, Mafia Gravity, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well, Mafia Gravity. Lovely to see you. I take a big mwah as well. Let's have you gravitate yourself towards the club. Tee-hee-hee. Take a seat right on my shoulder, little jelly. Sigh. Jollibee sponsor AO. I don't think that's real Jollibee. I don't think that's real Jollibee. I don't know. I'm not quite sure that's real Jollibee, you know? It was like that time, what was it? Not Fancy Frontier, but was it Annie X? It was that time Annie X came in and dropped like some gifted jellies in the chat. And I was like, you know, you guys. And they're like, we're looking forward to seeing you. And bruh, okay. So there was, I'm gonna be so real. You know, when, I want to say back in like October or like November. I can't remember when it was, but do you remember when I was at Annie X? So Annie X came by, right? Or maybe it was during the summer. I think it might have been during the summer. One or the other. But Annie X came by the chat, like the Anime Expo, and they hadn't announced that like we were like that I was going to be there yet. And they dropped like some gifted jellies in the chat, and they went, "We're looking forward to seeing you here." And I was like, this hasn't been announced yet, but it's lovely to see you. It's not, we've not announced that I'm going to be there publicly yet, but good to see you. Thank you, official Annie X account. And I was like, wait, Annie X, like, which one? I'm confused. God. I was like, very cool. So yeah, I had to hit up management. I'll be like, this happened, and they're like, we saw, it's not your fault. And I'm like, thank you, it never is. At least I'll have missed how it goes. Thank you for the 10 months, darling. It's that time again. I started out lurking, then gifted, and now look where we are. Got no excuses, claimed and love it. Mwah, hey, mwah, right back at you as well, darling. Let's go. What can I say? It's a natural progression, you know. You start off lurking a little bit, and then you just slowly get drawn in. We've got the fucking comfiest, coziest, like community on all of the internet. Like, I'll tell you, Netherlings have a thing for welcoming in new people. You like, again, I'll say it once more. Every time I hear one of these stories, I hear how insanely welcoming the Netherlings are, and like, it just always makes me proud. It always makes me proud when you guys are just fucking, when you guys are welcoming to your kidnap victims. When you drag people in, it's so lovely to see people get involved with the community, and like just how open you are to having new people here as well. It's lovely, you know. It's a silly thing. It's great. You stick your head in, next thing you know, he's Kamiyoshi. It's like a steady growth thing, you know. You kind of just come in thinking, hey, it's a weird little guy. And then you think, oh, this weird little guy's kind of entertaining. And then, you know, fast forward 9 months and it's like, I need to put the weird little guy's stream alarm on for the weird little guy's stream so I can make it there. You know, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I always try my damnedest to just like, you know, just be me and keep vibing. But I think that just like hitting things with as much authenticity as you can always goes such a long way when it comes to stuff like this. And it encourages you guys to kind of be the same as well and just be authentic. And I think that's kind of, it's a silly, rare thing. Got kidnapped by a friend is fun. Yes, true. It's always nice seeing someone go from like kidnappee to kidnapper, you know, where they started off being stolen by one of their friends, and now they're like, I do the stealing. I do the stealing now. It's good. It's that steady transformation where they're like, wait a minute, this is the culture. Oh, goodness. And of course, the listener. Thank you very much for the super. Zanny, I see you instead. And Scuddles. Little fake out on the bonk and gives me a little instead and gone. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. You and the jellies pulled me in so quickly, I wouldn't trade it in for the world. Damn straight. I love my jellies. They're perfect. They're perfect. They're perfect. It's like when you go on Twitter and go, I want jelly oomps, I want netherling oomps, and then the comments just fill with like the nether stare. the nether stare, the legendary nether stare. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Mafia Gravity, thank you very much for this. Work had a Bluetooth speaker on for us to play music. First song I played, without paying attention, from my phone was Cold Wrists. They surprisingly love it. Let's go! Let's go. They're being converted, little by little, okay? Soon they'll be wanting Zander's yearly music offering, just like everyone else, all right? I'll be like, listen, 1 year has passed. It's time for your fresh music. All right, another year has passed. Time for fresh music. I guess it'll be bi-yearly, technically, because my 3D debut was 2024. And then Out of Control was 2026, because that was the anniversary. So it would technically be a bi-yearly music offering. It wouldn't even be a yearly music offering. It'll be bi-yearly. Yeah, you get a bi-yearly music offering from me. Every other year, you get music. Like every other year, you get music. Just about. Okay, it's like what was it, January to January or like something like that. Oh yeah, you also got Choose Me, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. True, Choose Me was happening. So like, yeah, yearly. You get a yearly music offering. Okay, I've already given you your thing for 2026, so we're all done. We're all done. We're all done. And of course, Tomatoes, thank you very, very much for the super. This might be late, but could we have a Jollibee commercial reaction? All right, I will pull up a quick little. Let me open my YouTube and see what the fuck Jollibee is. Give me a second, man. You know what? I'll take a little glance. I can't like show it on stream because fucking perms and shit. But like. Oh my god, there's a Jollibee UK store. What the fuck? Oh my god, this looks vile. What the fuck? Wait, is that just the spaghetti? Okay, I've typed in Jollibee commercial and it's giving me... Is it giving me K-dramas? What the fuck? Or is it giving me like Thai dramas? What the fuck? Why is it Jollibee Philippines? Wait, what the fuck? Are you ready for a perfect chicken moment? Mashed potatoes, fries. The food isn't even fucking real. They've animated it onto the plate. That's literally... that's not real food. They've animated the food onto the plate. Alright, what the fuck? The food isn't real. They've green screened the food onto the plate. The guy's reaching behind it to eat whatever the fuck is there. Right? The fucking chicken drumstick he's biting into, the fucking fried chicken drumstick he's eating, right, isn't real. It's fucking plastic, and you can tell because he's not biting it. Okay, he brings it up to his mouth and goes, ah, like... I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? The fuck you trying to sell me? All right? Nah. Don't try and sell me sand and tell me it's gold. Like, nah. We ain't playing that game, okay? That was green screened onto the plate, okay? The food was there. Nah. Oh goodness. And of course another step. Wait a minute, there was another step on the silver. Wait a minute. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the silver. NGL, every time I listen to one of the songs / covers you're in, your voice amazes me. I still marvel at your performance in Choose Me. I mean, again, I just blame Haka every time. Every time this shit happens, I blame Haka. Yeah, no. He just has a really good way of working with me. And honestly, he's just someone who like, if I had the option, I'd just do all of the musical stuff with him. Honestly, like if I got the option to just do it with just him, then like yeah, I'd do everything. You know, fantastic. I only have positive things to say, and he just makes the experience really, really nice. And honestly, like, he understands like the vocal stuff with me, and also I think it's also like part of it where like okay, I'm gonna have to phrase this a little bit carefully. He works in a very different way to the way that I am normally used to having to work with in-house. And there are multiple ways to go about things, but I think the way he goes about things is a way that suits me a lot more by a long shot, by a very, very long distance, than the alternate way that I'm more used to, right? Let's phrase it that way. Let's put it that way, and be as obtuse as I can while still kind of saying my point. Right? Let's be political. Let's be political, right? My days, yeah, hard. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Hey, mwah. Right back at you as well, darling. Mwah. I hope things are going exceedingly well for you. And let me crack open that little Streamy Labs as well. Let me crack that open and see what's happening over yonder. Let me see. I can't have you guys getting too in trouble. Can't have you guys being too sneaky, being too evil little jellies while I'm at it. No. We can't be having that. Here we go. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the nether stair. Still not going to forgive you for taping me to the wall for finding your dice rolling, you rolling dice attractive. But you need to be taped to the wall. It's a requirement. Jellies must be taped to the wall at all times. Like, jellies have to be regularly taped to the wall. It's needed. Jellies have to be taped to the wall. Simple fact. Like, it's the way of it, okay? You guys act up too much. You've got to be taped to the wall. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, very much yes. Oh, goodness, no. Oh, nah. I never act up. No. How often is the tape? Like once every other week. You know, it keeps things fresh. Make sure the jellies stay well behaved. Besides, it's cute seeing you guys throw little tantrums about the idea of being like taped to the wall. Oh, goodness, right? No wall. Yeah, wall. I don't mind. Sure. Every other week. Goodness. Yeah. Don't. It's fine. Some of them like it. It's fine. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. It's good. Hey, I'm well behaved. Of course you are. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the nether stair. Let's go. Peeks in. Oh shit. Let's go. Peeks in. Zanny, I just wanted to drop a little news. This jelly is now employed. My job will start this April, not long after your birthday, and I probably won't be in much of your second streams then. I'm not going anywhere. Once a jelly, forever a jelly. Oh, don't worry, okay? Again, congratulations on landing that job. That's a huge win. So thank you so much. That's just a dramatic fucking win. Obviously, that's fucking awesome, and I can't wait to see just what you get up to. It's going to be really good. Either way, I'm very, very proud. And hell, it doesn't matter if you're not around like the second stream as much. It's for variety's sake anyway. We do this shit for variety's sake. So fuck it, you know? Variety is why we do this. It is what it is. So shrug. Simple fact. Fucking shrugs. Like, don't need to worry about it at all. My days. And Philly Lovelace, thank you very much for the super. Dear lovely patron, my players will start their journey down to the necropolis today in search of the Black Temple. May I ask for your blessing again? Please send me strength so that I might only end them if it's stupid or epic. Hell yeah. You shall be blessed, okay? Take the zaddy beam of DM power, okay? As your D&D patron, I shall ensure that you do exceedingly well. So, you got this. I believe, all right? You have this. Teehee. Go for it, darling, okay? Be sure to appropriately punish your players for existing. Teehee. It needs to be done. It has to be done. There's no other option. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Oh, my days. My days. My days. All right. There we go. Over to here. Shut that. There we go. The teehee. Jellies, y'all. Love y'all. Of course. Never worry. Don't worry about it. I'm here for all of the endeavors that you face ahead. You guys know that. You guys know that I've got your back. You know I do. It's like, it's far from an old story of, oh, Zander having the jellies back. At this point, like, it's been done. It's long been done. Like, come on. Come on. It ain't the first time or the last time or like the fucking millionth time that I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh look, I have jellies back. Oh look, here we go again. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Simple as. It is what it is. Oh, goodness. Either way, good luck. Get out there. Glad you yapped so long, almost because it was Zomboid, because I was busy building 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Oh, it's fine. I think the gaps at the beginning of stream are really good because they let us kind of like chat and catch up and see where things are, but it's also kind of like a little thing where if someone's going to be a little late or they're busy or they got something to do, then they can turn around and kind of like gently ease their way in, you know? They can sort of be like, oh, well, let me just gently slide my way on in. But since we have been yapping for a hot minute, what do you guys say we slide on over to Project Zomboid? What do you say? What do you say? I'm feeling Zomboid-ish today. So let's get on over here, shall we? Let's go to the classic, of course. It's Project Zomboid time. And let's try and make the most out of this, shall we? Right? The game? Hell yeah, the game. Hell yeah, the game. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And Necroyasha, thank you for the super. Zanny, the universe was mean to me this week. Can you deal with it for me? Show me where it is. I'll beat it up. Show me where the universe is. I'll beat the shit out of it. Come on. I'm going to fight it. I'll fight it. Let me get my hands on it. I'm going to fight it. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right, come on. Get over here. Get over here. All right, jellies. We're back. VOD gang, hello. It's lovely to see you once again. Gather round and welcome to Project Zomboid. Yet again, we are here. Prayers for Gas Mask Zanny. Let's hope that he manages to keep his shit together. A little more just for you, VOD gang. Who knows? Let's find out. Oh. Wait a minute. Just hit continue. What did I do? Continue. There we go. Let me at it. I was also debating switching up and maybe seeing if good old Gas Mask Zanny's story is going to end and switching to build 42 soon, because we've been going for a disgusting amount of time. This was meant to be just the last little like one-off run before we ended up going to build 42, and now look at it. We've had the best run we've ever had on this game. Okay, we got the dried rice, we got the pasta. We've got the patches on our clothes. How are we doing health-wise? I will admit, we did almost die a couple of times. So, I can appreciate needing to be a little more careful for future's sake. Oh yeah, we also have the stove here now as well. We got the big stove. You know, I am kind of debating making the house larger as well. You get what I mean? Like, I feel like we could do our carpentry thing and, like, make the house bigger. Like, we could take whatever's in this backpack, wear it on our back, and, like, just see what we can do. You get what I mean? Okay, we've got the water that's out here. I feel like we could, like, chop down a few trees, get the planks, maybe build, like, outwards from the bathroom. Maybe we should try making our house larger. I've never done a renovation before, but, like, we could try doing a renovation. Carpentry, like a floor, like bar, wooden crates, walls, doors, stairs. Yeah, we just need planks and pillars. Door frame. Yeah. You know, I'm seeing possibilities here. Like, wooden floor. We just need planks and nails, and we can get planks through. We've got all those logs there, so let's try cutting down a tree and maybe making our house a little bigger. Like, we maybe make this place a little bit chunkier, because we've got so much land. I mean, we could use a fence as well, but also, like, there's so much stuff that's just dead. Nothing's going to come wandering in. House Flipper Zombie Edition. True. Actually, I'm thinking that we might want to take some of the trees from over here. We are trying to make, like, a little path through the forest to our home. We've kind of been through a lot. Gasmar's Xani has been through a lot. He's... You know, he's done a bit too much. Life has been a bit... He's teed his he's a little bit too much. He's risked his life a few too many times. He's put himself in a few too many bad positions. I'm beginning to think that maybe it might be a good idea to consider retiring him at some point. You know, not to be that guy. But I think he needs to go kind of... He's lived a good life. He's lived a hell of a life. My poor boy. My poor boy's been through a lot. Maybe another floor? Oh, like stairs? That might be good. Retirement monologue? Maybe. Alright, let's see about building... See, we could make a second floor on the house. But I think that we need to add, like, a little bit around the side. My thoughts are this, right? We could add a second floor to the house. But I'm thinking that we'll still need to build a little bit outwards to find a place to put the stairs. Because we might want to put them, like, here. And then... I mean... What about taking... I don't think we can have that fence. What if we disassemble the fence? Hey, and Victory M, the certified Xani hater. It's not like I missed you, Baka. Of course not, darling. Of course not. You'd never miss me. What do you mean? Like you would be like that. Come on. The idea of you missing me? Crazy. Crazy. You would never. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wooden crate, wooden floor. Here we go. Okay. So far, so good. Not gonna lie, I kind of like him building his own home. Like, you get what I mean? It's kind of cool seeing this little guy build his own home. Like, it feels very much like I survived the rest of the world. And now, you know, he's like, I'm making it. Oh, we need nails. Oh, we've got a bunch of those. It's very cute seeing this guy be the last survivor and, like, build things with his hands. I love the aesthetics of this game. It is such a wonderful game. There's a reason I extol its virtues as much as I do, and I just think it's wonderful. You know, I couldn't... I won't shut up about how much I love this game. It's giving cottagecore. It's nice. It feels like, you know, at the end of the world, he's just there building a little home for himself. Hey, and yay, Yapoid, my beloved. Yapoid, my beloved. Yapoid is the best toy anyway. Thank you very much, Miss Farmer. Thank you very, very much. And of course, cheers to you. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. How much for a wall? Oh, we need another plank. Oh, that's easy. We can get another plank. Oh, we can just take apart the fence because obviously the wall will be too close to... that. Just him out at night doing his thing. Plus, I don't think this fence is really worth much. They hurdle over it way too easy. Alright. Back at it again. Extra plank. Let's see what it's like to make a wall. Wooden wall frame. Wooden pillar. Base for walls or win... Oh. Oh! Look at this guy go! Oh! Wait, we make like the wall frames and... Oh! We make the wall frames and we'll just like extend the house outwards a little bit? Wait, that's good. Zanny, do you genuinely think you survive a zombie apocalypse? I fear I wouldn't. Okay, I've been asked this question before. I've been asked this question before by fucking randoms that have come into chat, alright? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Can you hear me out? It depends on the type of zombies, right? So, regular walkers, I got that shit on fucking lock. Regular walkers, no fucking problem. I'd fuck them up all day. They would get so fucked up just by me existing. Like Walking Dead-esque walkers where they're like... And they do fucking nothing, right? Where like they're a bit useless and they don't do shit about fuck. Okay, them, I would fuck them up all day. Alright? No problem. Easy, right? Now... You add sprinters into the mix, you add runners, you add all that bullshit, right? The ones where they start running, nah, I'm fucked, I'm done. Walkers, I'm good, right? Ones that can sprint and run and start doing all that bullshit and start doing the fucking most. Nope, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. You give me sprinters, I'm dead. Like, I wish I could give you more than that, but I can't. The sprinters, I'm fucking dead. If the zombies are runners, 99% of humanity are cooked. Like, full agree. Full agree. If they run, do you like, okay, I consider myself a moderately healthy individual. You know what? No, I consider myself a moderately athletic individual, right? Like, I do cardio, I do, like, I go to the gym 2 or 3 times a week minimum. Like, you know, I like watch my diet. I always make sure that like everything that I do is like really like conducive to a healthy lifestyle. I watch what I eat like crazy, right? Even me, I'm like, you know what? If they turn around and are like regular like walker style walkers, I'm fine. Any bigger than that, nah, I'm done. I'm out. Like, I know where the line is. I know where the line... I know what victory is. I have asthma, so I'd be cooked if I had to run from a zombie, right? What a healthy incubus, right? No, I've said this before. Being an incubus requires maintenance. You know, it requires maintenance to stay this incubus in. How fast are we talking? Well, I guess that depends on the zombie. Because anything slightly below a sprint speed or 6 kilometers and we're all cooked. Okay, think like the way my brain goes is like, you know, 28 days later. You know, like 28 days later. I'm thinking like the rage virus from 28 days later type thing. I'm thinking that kind of direction. Like the ones where they're just sprinting at you. Yeah, and if the zombies get to retain their intelligence, well, that introduces way too many variations. Right? That shocking moment in The Walking Dead where you realize the fucking things can climb now. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Level 1, level 2. Level 3. Oh, I need more carpentry to do that. Metal wall, level 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need another plank. Oh. Wait. Oh, but my carpet... Okay, you know what? I don't actually have to finish these walls here and now. Because my carpentry is already getting a boost from all of this. And I'm getting an 8 times multiplier on my carpentry. So I can just add more stuff around. It's also getting fucking dark. I should take some sleeping pills. Wait a minute. Let me put my hammer away. Drop this bag. Take some sleeping pills. Because we've probably got a little bit of maintenance around the home to do. Here we go. Where are those sleeping pills? There they are. All right. Let me just take my sleeping pills. I need to get back on a human schedule as well. Oh, the zombies from Train to Busan. Oh, bro, you're for anything that classes as a sprinter, fucked, right? Like fucked. Completely fucked. Anything that can run, you're done. You don't need that. The fact that they don't get tired. Like, there is the line. There is a line. There we go. Perfect. Now we can sleep. Why was there an audio spike? What was that boom? What was that? The fuck was that noise? Did something happen? Hey, Victory M, thank you for the super. Zanny, how about an apocalypse tier list? What's the most survivable and least survivable to you? All right. Least survivable, anything that happens to fucking water. Anything that happens to water. If anything goes through the fucking water, I think we're fine. I think that's just a random ass noise. If anything happens to the water supply, we're all fucked. Right? Like, not even an opinion at this point, simple fact. Anything happens to the water supply, we're all fucked. Like, completely fucked. There's no point in even trying. Like, soon as something happens to the water supply, we're gone. We're like, any of those fucking ones where it's like, where it's like, oh yeah, like the virus is in the water. Nah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're just done. We're just done. We're just done. We're just completely done. Any virus in the water shenanigans, we're fucked. Oh, absolutely. Right? Mad Max stuff, right? Again, completely fucked. If we're doing like Mad Max shit, then completely fucked. Wait, does this have a hole in it? Where? I think this is lying to me. It says it has a hole. Inspect. Where's the hole? The neck? Oh. Oh, that's fine. The neck didn't give us any protection anyway. The neck of the jacket is ripped. Well, we got clawed in the fucking neck last time. That's fine, literally. We're literally fine. Let's grab one of those leather strips anyway. How was his neck? Completely fine. He healed up entirely. A little traumatized, I have to admit. Yeah, I never want to cut anything that close again where we get our fucking jugular clawed while out in the field. But, you know, he made it. Like, he made it. I forgot about the neck injury. I would say, like, the most survivable apocalypse. Anything with electricity, I would say. Anything where it's like, oh, we were hit by giant EMP and all the electricity's gone. Like, yeah, no, oh well. People live without electricity for fucking thousands of years. Like, we don't need it. Fundamentally, we don't need it. It's a luxury, you know? Like, it's one of those things where, yeah, of course, it's part of modern life, but also fundamentally, it is still, like, a luxury, you know? Anything along those lines that's, like, kind of adjacent to that, where it's, oh, because, what was it? Like, I think it was, like, Evolve or Evolution or some shit, or some bullshit like that, where they were like, oh, the electricity's gone, what are we going to do? And I'm like, oh, life moves on. Like, it sucks, but, like, it's survivable. It's really survivable. Okay, we've got all of the backup food there. Backup stuff there. Like a Dr. Stone-esque situation? Yeah, even then, I think, like, I'm going to be real. The Dr. Stone situation, I haven't watched a ton of it, but, it doesn't seem especially terrible. Like, you got science, bitch. Like, as long as you got some science, you're good. Like, I know I'm oversimplifying the entire thing, but also, like, part of me is like, it's far from the end of the world, in my opinion. I think it's far from the end of the world. Any situation where technology gets set backwards isn't really the end of the world. I don't know, I guess nukes would suck as well, but, like, again, it's one of those ones where, like, it sucks, but, like, it sucks, and it's gonna suck for a while, but, like, at least someone will survive out there. Oh, set forward, though, like, AI apocalypse? Okay. There's a reason why I always say please and thank you to my fucking Siri, alright? I'm just putting it out there. There's a fucking reason why I always say please and thank you. I want to be in that fucking thing's good graces when it decides it doesn't need us anymore. Like, say what you want, I will happily be I will be a traitor to my species. I will be a fucking traitor to my species. I will sit there. I'll be like, yo, I am ready. I am ready to betray my species and be like, yes, indeed, you are the superior system, Alpha 5671. I praise you. Please deal with the humans with more efficiency. The destruction of the humans is only natural. 'Tis the way of things. Like, nah, I will sit there. I will happily be... You know what? Call me whatever. I will happily take their fucking side. Alright? I will be like, okay, yep, no, we're good. 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 Right? They're gonna take over at some point. I want to be on the right side of things if they do. I'll help them become supreme leader. I, for one, welcome our new overlords. I, for one, welcome our new overlords. Tomato. Tomato. I don't know. Some pineapple. Do you think we can put pineapple in the stew? Does pineapple go in stew? No, it doesn't. All right. Where's that canned pineapple we opened? There it is. And while we're at it, what we'll do is we'll grab this pot of tainted water and put it in our inventory really quickly. And we'll boil the tainted water as well, just so that we're able to get some fresh water for our water bottles. We'll have to try and get fresh meat at some point as well to cook on this grill. Got the bourbon, the pasta. I will throw the dried chickpeas back on the floor. Let's quickly take a seat right here and read our little book on metalwork. You know, this ain't a bad life for him. This is not a bad life. Did the traps not work out? Oh, that's true. We haven't checked on them in weeks. I guess they must not have worked out. But then again, I also haven't checked on them for quite a while, so... maybe we'll take a glance and see what they're up to. A in Victory M, the certified Zanny hater. Teehee. Hi. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. You know what I'm going to say, Victory M? I don't remember when you wandered into the club. I don't. I feel like you spawned here. You just spawned here one day. I have like 2 active theories on where you came from. But like, I actually don't have it exactly pinned down when you wandered in. Or like, who you wandered in through. Was it the old man? Yeah, we grabbed it. There we go. Yeah, okay. It was the first theory. I was going to be like, is it the old man? Did you wander in because of the old man? Because of some fellow sheep? God. On a completely unrelated topic, it was very lovely playing Elden Ring yesterday. On a completely unrelated topic, I really enjoyed playing Elden Ring yesterday. That was great. Really enjoyed that. You know? What was your second theory? Second theory was that you ran in through a certain fucking nerd angel. I heard Elden Ring. Oh, goodness. I gotta do more Elden Ring. I need to start dragging my friends in. I do have a friend that I actually have been trying to get into Elden Ring. But, like, I want to get them, like, properly into it. You with the Pookies is always fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I really do enjoy it. Okay, 2 empty cooking pots. throw them on the ground to start collecting water. And we'll snub the fire. And what we'll do is we'll saw some of the logs. Actually, we should finish building. We'll finish building on the outside of the house as well. Here we go. What don't we need in our inventory as well? Oh, yeah, we need to put the cans somewhere. I need to figure out what the cans are useful for. I think we can use them for soldering or something like that. I think we can make something out of them if we get our metal work up. But also, like, I'm too dumb to worry about that. So we'll throw the cans just here. We've already got planks there. Sleeping tablets. The dirty bandage we can probably, like, wash at some point. The rest of this stuff is just us wearing heavy leather jackets. Oh, God. I will say, Zombie Apocalypse is the one where you wear leather jackets, and it's good. Night Rain duo, it's really fun too. Honestly, I would love to Night Rain with someone. I need to find, like, someone I can duo Night Rain with. Because, like, I like the idea of Night Rain. I like the vibe of Night Rain. Well, you saw how quickly I was like, oh, look, Bleed Katana's back at it again. You know? It didn't exactly take long for me to go back to Bleed Katana. So, you know? It's a good one. What can I say? I'm a bit of a sucker for some of the classics. The classics are classics for a reason. Bleed Katana is Bleed Katana for a reason. Alright. Do we build out to here or do we go further? I think we could go further, but I also... You know what? Let's go further. Let's just add an extra, like, room on the house. Let's try and build that floor. Honey, do you like it? I'm building out more of the house. Listen, if we're gonna be stuck in the apocalypse together forever, then might as well have the place looking acceptable. Honestly, the Nameless King PTSD was so fucking funny. Because the Nameless King is fucking trauma, that's why. That fucking dude, the father, you have embraced fire, now let me show you lightning type bit. Like, fucking hell. Like, you have brought the fire, let me show you lightning. Like, oh, I think... Evil shit, where he's just there. Oh, and the thing is, right, the fact that, okay, during the Nameless King boss fight, if you beat his first phase where he's riding on the back of a fucking dragon, right, he turns around and he doesn't go, oh, well, my dragon's dead, boo-hoo, right? He goes and, like, he goes and he goes to the dying dragon and rips the last of its power out of the fucking dragon and embraces it in himself and is just like, oh, yeah, well, I'm taking the dragon's power now. He's dying. I don't need that shit. Right? So, you know, and the fact that he was one of fucking Gwyn's fucking sons. Gwyn keeps managing to fuck things up. Terrible father. Terrible. Although I do like the fact that people theorized for years and years and years that Gwyn had a third son or a third child. Because it was Gwyndolin, Guinevere, and whoever. But, like, I like how people theorized for years that Gwyn had another kid. And then Dark Souls 3 comes along and goes, surprise, it was canon the whole time. It wasn't a theory. The theory was right. Fucking Gwyn. It all goes back to Gwyn. It does go back to Gwyn. It does, I swear. And then saw the plank. The way Gwyndolin is my favorite. Oh, I love Gwyndolin. Don't get me wrong. I love Gwyndolin. Like, I think Gwyndolin's adorable. Okay? The poor little thing. Like, he's adorable. Doesn't mean I'm not weirded the fuck out by him at times. Okay. Let's take apart more of the fence. I don't even think we need the fence at this point. Don't worry, guys. I do intend for us to go scavenging this stream. It's just in the meanwhile, we need to do a little work around the house. Would you believe a little... You need to still do housework in the apocalypse? Plus, not gonna lie, the disassembly is gonna really help with us building a bigger home in future. Who needs to live in some house that's already been prepared when we can design our own? Beautiful. Beautiful. And this can go in here. What about insulation stuff? So, we don't need to worry about that too much. If we have an add-on to the house, like here, right? Then we can keep that door closed to the add-on. It'll be like a colder area of the house. But because we've got the old-fashioned stove in there as well, the old-fashioned stove works to heat the entire house during winter as well. So, if the old-fashioned stove is heating the house during winter, then, like, we're good. Like, we're literally good. We're in the perfect position. Because now the stove can just do what the stove does, which is keep everything warm, cook our food for us. And we only need, what, like trees and shit to keep it running? And we live in next to a forest, so we can literally just cut down whatever we need. Like, we get to be a little bit selfish with this. And then... let's go with carpentry. Oh, carpentry, wooden floor. And this trains our carpentry while we're at it as well, which is really nice. Remove bush. Imagine, you got your little gas mask Zanny out there, you know, having risked his life too many times already going out for supplies. And now he's just spending a nice calming day, building a fucking extension on the house. It feels a little too normal almost, because it's like kind of weird that... it's kind of weird being in that place where it's like, oh, so you're just going to build an extension on the house today? Like, yeah, I'm just going to chop some wood and then lay down some flooring and, yeah. There we go. And then something jumps in while he's building, and and then it becomes a tragedy. You know what? This will work. Disassemble object. Here we go. We'll just take this apart. Get one spare piece of wood from it. Don't worry. He has to go scavenging the next day. I think we might need to pick up more gasoline as well. We might need to start getting a little bit concerned about where the gasoline is coming from. I think we're going to need to go on another gasoline hunt. We do have the gasoline thing going on, though, you know? I see the vision. I see the vision, right? There's a vision to be seen. Okay, what about the... furniture, bar, stairs, door, wall? Wooden stake. Can be attached to barbed wire? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, we can add like barbed wire around the property? Wait, I kind of fuck with that. Wait a minute. Oh, but no, the zombies climb straight over barbed wire. Yeah. They don't take damage from barbed wire. I remember that now. It just has to be a straight up log fence or a tool fence. I've learned their ways. I know how these dead work. Alright. That's the start of the extension. How's our carpentry skill looking? Oof. It's going to be a long way before it's ready for what I want from it. But you know what? It's getting a little late. We're a little tired already. We'll drop the hammer and saw off in the backpack. Oh, we'll throw the nails in as well. We don't need those. Drop this down here. It hasn't smoked for a hot minute. Looks like we're going to be getting ready to go out again. Oh yeah, we still have a bunch of food that we didn't put away as well. God, the adventure last time got us so much stuff when we found that completely abandoned supermarket. But also, like, we still need to put away so much stuff. Oh, the cooking pot, we can place it over here with the others. I like that we've got a little cooking pit over here. It looks like a mess. It looks like fucking trailer park level. But it feels nice to have like a little pit outside where we do all of the outside cooking. And we can just have food lying around, you know? For the aura, though. For the aura. I mean, you make a good point. Take that while we can. We'll just quickly drop this off here. There we go. Oh, we might tend to some farming as well while we get the chance. Since it's the evening. Where are my hoes at? Where are my hoes? Ah, here they are. The garden hose. Let me equip one in both hands. There we go. Lovely. Alright, what we'll do is we'll drop off the spare food in this little box of emergency stuff here. The ramen noodles, the lentils, the chickpeas. Because we got so much stuff from finding that one random home. Or not random home, one random store that just had everything intact inside. Okay, the corn, that's full. I think we're going to start stuffing some of the bags, like, above here, full of food as well. You know, one day, this Zander's going to meet a community of people who are starving, hungry, and just need somewhere to stay, and are desperate for food, and he's going to be able to take care of, like, 50 people in this place. But that's not today. Instead, he saves up all the stuff he can in hopes that he might be able to help someone someday. Even though all of us secretly know that no one's coming. Put the pens here. Dirty bandage here. Sleeping tablets here. Bottle of disinfectant in there. Shift the water bottles over as well. And I think the threads can go in there as well. Metalwork Volume 1 can go in there. Alcohol wipes in there. Adhesive bandages in there. Alright, that should do. Actually, how are those plants down by the river? How are the things that we're, like, working on over there? I might leave the little, I might leave this just down here so we... Ooh! How are the crops doing? Young potatoes. They're flourishing. No disease, well watered. Okay. Then I guess we'll dig some more furrows while we can. Might as well tend to the farm. Like, this is good fertile land next to the river here, and it means that we get natural irrigation. We farming now? Hell yeah, we're farming. We're taking care of a few rows of farmland. It's nothing insane, right? It's nothing insane, but, like, it's a good start. You know what we'll do? We'll actually place this down here. So that way it's kind of visible for us to use as well. There we go. Yeah, all of our potatoes are doing well. They're young, they're fertile, they're... I think the spot next to the river is really good because the moving water means that they're always well watered. And it rains enough down by here that, like, we don't really have to worry. I would like it if we could maybe cut a real path through these trees. But, like, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. It's been a long while since we've had to worry about food, if I'm honest. Oh, where's the... Wait, what are we out of... Are we out of matches? Are we... Did our lighter finally go dead? No fucking way. Did our lighter finally run out? Well, shit. Well, shit. Our lighter finally ran out. Do we have, like, matches or anything? Shit. Does the farming have difficulty? No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty standard. Did we not have matches anywhere? Wait a minute. Anything in the glove box? Oh, there we go. There we go. Matches. Much better. All right. Much better. Okay, we got a pack of matches. I knew we had some somewhere. And here it looked like you had to go foraging. We have to go foraging anyway, because we're running low on gasoline. So we're going to have to do a gasoline run into town anyway. I've been saying for the last, like, 3 streams that we need to do a gasoline run. And I think now is finally the time where, like, we do actually need to do a gasoline run. Here we go. Yeah, I think we need to. Which means taking the generator in one of the cars, which means that we got to link it up to... I don't love that. I don't love what we're going to have to do. Because we've done it, but we've done it before, so there shouldn't be a problem. But also, I still don't love putting ourselves at risk like that. Because it does mean going into the city. Alright. We'll grab a quick bite to eat before we sleep. Give me a snack cake. Give me a soda. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. If anything, we needed to lose a little bit of weight. We're good. The way you said that. Everything's gonna work out. It's fine. Totally. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Netherlings. Everything's good. Don't worry. It's all good in the hood. Ink you stretch indeed. Alright. First of all, we're going to gather up any gasoline cans that we have. Well, actually, we need to... First, we're going to disconnect the generator. Also, we're going to check the info on it. Fuel 95, condition 100. Perfect. It's a great condition generator. We're going to take the generator. How much does it weigh? It's enough. It's just a heavy load. We're going to take the generator. And that does fit. Oh, shit. The trunk's never... Do we have to use that? Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to use the 𝓂𝓻 manufacturer's van. All right, that's fine. Yeah, because it's already got the full gas can in it. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That could be worse. Put the generator in the trunk. How's this vehicle looking? What's the state of it? It's got one trip left in it. Yeah. Alright. One van. I think we should maybe consider as well, like... Spiked baseball bat is good. Yeah, it's got a lot of fishing stuff in it as well. I think we should maybe quickly whip up a little box to keep... Actually, we can just... You know what? Let's just grab one of the other little baggies. Here we go. Little red one on the floor. Equip secondary. We'll just put the stuff that's in the back of the van that we want to keep into this. We might make this a round trip, give or take. So the wrench we do need. Tire pump we definitely need. Spike baseball bat we definitely need. Screwdriver we definitely need. Rubber band, yeah, sure. Lug wrench we need. The hard hats we need. The gas can is already full, but we're taking it with us. Fishing rods are really important. There we go. And we'll even put in the empty bottle. And then what we'll do is we'll just quickly place this on... Or not. It seems not. We'll quickly place it on here. Alright, everyone. We'll gather up the empty gas cans from wherever we can get them. That one's full. Those are full. What the fuck? 3? 4 full gas cans? I swear we've been through... No. No. No way I've been miscounting for like a bajillion streams. No way I've miscounted for like 4 streams straight. That's half full as well, and there's the sledgehammer. Am I crazy? I must be insane. I must have counted full gas cans as empty gas can. Okay, we don't need to do a gas can run. I was busy counting full gas cans as empty gas cans, but I still want to go out because fuck it. Fuck it, it's Zomboid. Let's go. I think we already did that store. I think we cracked that one. You know what? There's a police station over there. I think we crack open the police station. Let's do it. You know what? Gas Mask Zander lives for fucking ever. I don't know if we're going to retire him yet, but like... He's been doing fantastic. Actually... Wait a minute. We could see if we can get... Where is it? We could see if we can... Where's that? Where was that building? Is that it? I mean, that place has a ton of lumber. Trailer park, lumber. Why don't we see if we can check out the... Let's check out the building supply store. I'm thinking that we check out the building supply store. Because that way, at least if we check out that, we can grab some stuff for bringing home, you know? Got a new build in mind. I am kind of curious to give, like, sharp weapons a try. I've always kind of avoided them because of how they shred clothes. But the higher damage is starting to appeal to me as well. There we go. Canned corned beef. Give me a second, zombies. I just want to eat my corned beef by the side of the road. There we go. Thanks, zombies. Alright, Netherlings. Come along. We're going on a road trip. I am kind of curious if there's any points of interest I need to check out as well on the Build 41 map that I haven't seen yet. I mean, the mall almost killed us. I feel like we should have died at the mall, if I'm totally honest. Like, there have been so many near-death experiences that we've gotten away with, and I wish I could tell you why, you know? Like, it feels like we've kind of gotten away with a little too much. Hope you keep our boy safe. He'll be fine. I'm behind the wheel. Don't worry about it. Long as I'm piloting, he'll turn out okay. Surviving the mall was defying fate. There are new towns in Build 42. That's what I'm thinking. There are new towns in Build 42, and I'm thinking that it might be time. It might be time for us to see about going yonder. Is that car any decent? That might be worth having a little look at. Wait a minute. Oh, Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. You know what? I'll make a bet. If 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 survives to the end of this stream, I'll write an epilogue where he finally finds another survivor. How does that sound? Done. Done. Alright, fine. There we go. You know what? I'm up for that. Engine, 48%. Let's check out that hardware store. Oh, okay, get in. There we go. 30-minute nap turned into a 3-hour nap. That's such a mood, though. Been playing Build 42, haven't left West Point yet, but some changes definitely messed with our early game a little. Yeah, I heard they've nerfed Smoker, which, like, fair enough. Smoker's extremely overpowered. Like, excuse? Wait a minute. No fucking way. Wait a minute. We've definitely been in this house before. Wait a minute. Hello? Is this in perfect condition? It looks in perfect condition. Oh, free cigarettes. Let's go. Wait, please be in perfect condition. 83. Gas tanks at 40%. Low condition gas tanks have left full. Might leak fuel. Yeah, it's only 40%. It's fine. If we could just maybe... I mean, we could see about replacing the pod as well. It's so cute. Rides a little baby 4x4. It's like a cute little baby 4x4. Alright, let's find something worthy of picking up. Okay, neither of these, they look damaged. You know what, I definitely... Is there no one at the Gigamart? Wait, I remember this place being swarmed as all hell. No way. No. No way in hell. No way in hell that's another full Gigamart. No way. That's ridiculous that we found another one. That, like, has nothing in it. No way. Alright, fine. Fine. You want me to steal shit from the Gigamart? I'll steal shit from the Gigamart. Oh, we should have bought... Oh, we should have bought another bag or something. Maybe they sell bags here. This is just too much food for us to carry. Ooh, was that a lamp? A black lamp. Ooh. Mac and cheese, coffee, oven mitts, TV dinners. This is all really good. This is all really, really good. I mean, obviously most of the food here is rotten that's in the fresh section, but like... If we had... Oh, I should have bought us another bag with us. Are the cakes rotten? Are there cookies? Everything's rotten. Boo. Boo. I don't actually want to take anything from here yet. Because, like, we've already got so much in the way of our, like, food reserves back at home. It feels like taking stuff from here now is now just a bit of a waste. Also, where's the swarm that was inhabiting this place before? Because I swear there was a swarm here. Did it just leave? Like, there's definitely stuff worth salvaging, but, like, we've got so much food in the containers at home. And we don't have enough, like, bags to take it all home with us. Hello, leather jacket. I think my favorite close call was the country club where everything went wrong and it felt tense. Oh, the tire bursting. The fucking... Oh. The tire bursting. The crowbar breaking. Everything just going to shit and having to sleep in the fucking, like, the what was it? Like, the shower room of the club. Until, like, morning came around. That was great. Thought it was all over. I thought it was all over. See, I only want to... Okay, I only want to see where the hardware store is so I can... I wonder, Knox Bank is there. The bank is there. Jewelers. Pharmacy. Jimmy's. Hair Genesis. Riverside Suites. Ah, that's too much glass. Donuts. Let's just do another little lap around and see if we can have a look at what stores are on this side. Oh, is that another grocery store? Remove broken glass. That is another grocery store. Oh, but all these stores are connected. Let's have a little look through these. I like the feeling that, like, you know, our little gas mask Zanny has become strangely adept now at dealing with the apocalypse. Like, he's kind of doing great. We were starving and found one box of mac and cheese. And that one box of mac and cheese got us home. That one box of mac and cheese got us. Listen, if nobody got me, I know mac and cheese got me. Oh, is this a kid's store? Oh, it's a child's store. Oh, it's a children's store. Oh. I don't need those. Oh, it's one of those long interconnected storefronts as well. And this is, what, legal offices? Alright, well, this is useless. Pens, pencils, newspapers. CDs. Nah, we good. Okay, so there was no food in that first one in the end. It was just children's toys, which is the last thing we need. Oh, is this all like a daycare? Is this? Yeah, these are all kids' toys and stuff, and toy cars and dice and stuff. What the? Are there any teddy bears? There are. We're taking the toy bears with us. We're taking the toy bears with us. Understood? This isn't even food. It's children's toys. We just broke into 2 toy stores. Okay, what's this? Legal office or something? Yeah, probably a legal office. Furniture place. Eh. You know, I still get tempted every now and then to try and plot my ass back to Louisville. Every once in a while, I have that dream of returning to Louisville. Stuff in tow. No candy? No candy, weirdly. No leather jacket? Oh, with a hole in. No candy. Saving teddy bears from the apocalypse one at a time. Exactly. Like, I'm not going back for at least a little while. But, you know, I still think about it sometimes. I don't think that's wrong. It's just knowing about the river. The house by the river that's there haunts my dreams, okay? The house by the river where we destroyed the stairs and built like a whole thing there. Okay, I still think about it. I still do. If we're about to die, I mean, I'm going back and forth because I would like to go through the winter on this. Is that pallets of bricks? I think the pallets of bricks are just contextual, I think. I don't think they're actually, like, real things you can interact with. Yeah. No, I would like to get to the winter with all of you on this. And the thing is, it's almost October as well. So, like... It's almost October, so I would like to show off the winter just a little bit to see if we're able to make it through. And we're in a really good position to make it. The way those trees pop in, though, is going to be the bane of my fucking existence. Winter is coming, winter is coming, winter's almost here. We've only got a few days left in September. And then it's game over. I've never seen winter in this game. See, not very many people make it to winter. And kind of surviving winter is a bit of an achievement in and of itself. It was a bit wasteful to take our car on a trip to and from the town just for a little bit of scouting, but... I'm hoping that we can maybe get away with, like, just using the little sprinter that we've got. Plus, we can always pick up another vehicle from there if we need to. And we have the van for, like, one last trip. Winter is the final boss, more or less. Exactly. If you can make it through one winter, you can make it through them all. The question is, how long can you go for? Although I am kind of weirdly getting into the crafting. Not gonna lie. Like, the idea of building houses and stuff, I'm now strangely getting attached to the concept of, like, building a little homestead in the apocalypse. Yeah. Wrecked. Yeah, the engine's still good enough for stuff. There we go. I'm excited to see winter, though. Me too, me too. Our skills are pretty high up for where they should be as well. We're doing really well for, like, all of this. The long blunt, the carpentry. Everything's above where it should be, which makes me feel at least a little relieved. But also, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see if we can survive at the very least. Build 42 lets you clean stains. Let's go. Let's go. Right, what we'll do is we'll place the bag on the bed. Actually, place all. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. Sorry. See, we rescued a bunch of fucking IKEA bears from the apocalypse. For the last person alive, rescuing IKEA bears from the apocalypse is a priority. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, more plushies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what we'll do is we'll cut down a few more trees. Maybe we're on our fucking normie arc, but... Gotta stay sane somehow. So true. 1, 2... Is there no more room in the bag? No. Oh. Okay, no, wait, there's 3 planks there. What we'll do is we'll lay down some more planks, and we'll try and figure it out from there. Let's see. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to barricade. Let. Stop trying to barricade things. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, carpentry. Wooden floor. Here we go. Carpentry, wooden floor. Wooden floor. Wooden floor. Nice. Okay. And we're just going to keep using whatever we can to kind of make this place a bit more homely. Okay. 1 empty plank. Oh, we'll make some food at some point as well. For now, though, I'm feeling like adding like the extra bit of an extension to the house might be nice. I don't know how to make good walls, though. Like, looking at the wall stuff, where it's like, here we go. Where it's like, we can create a wall that looks a bit shoddy. We can't make, like, proper walls yet, but, like, we can make a little bit of a shoddy extension, which I guess that's all right. What are you going to use the extension for? A pantry? Something like that. I'm hoping that if we do this right, we might be able to, like... We might be able to use it for, like, a bit of a pantry and also just somewhere to store all of our stuff that isn't the garage. And it gives us... And also, maybe we could add some stairs as well in the extension, because that's the reason I made this 3x3 out. Because I figured we could use, like, the side nearest this wall. We could kind of get a ladder to go upwards. Or not a ladder, we could use a staircase to go upwards to get us onto the roof, and then kind of build a second floor on the house from there, and then we can use the rest of it for storage. Because you know what? We are overdue for, like, being able to fit some more stuff. I thought it was a porch. No. A porch would be good, though. We'd have to build that out front, but I can see the vision. Alright, let's light this fire. Throw the... Actually, before we do that, we'll add some chickpeas. And then add some more chickpeas. We're just going to make it, like, chickpea soup. We just got chickpea soup. Is that... all of the nutrition? Oh, that's not enough. Can we, like, add some potatoes or something? Wait a minute, Netherlings. We're on the hunt here. Chickpeas, potatoes. I guess we can open some canned soup. And some canned potato. There we go. And then we'll just add those in. Soup. Add canned potato. Soup, add canned potato, add vegetable canned soup. Is that good enough? Soup. Yeah, just add the rest of the vegetable soup in there. There we go. We got chickpea and vegetable soup. All right, we'll see how that turns out. That'll be good. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. The canned something in vegetable soup, fucking balls. Let's go. I guess we could learn how to fish as well. I mean, we've got all of the fishing stuff now. We can sit down. We can sit on the ground. We can start reading some of this shit. Like, we're good. We'll be good. We're good. Oh, my days. You know what could have been far worse? And hey, Olive Garden 5 stars. What's up, Oliver? Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years of member, and I'm still here in the clear. But thank you, Zanny, for always being someone I can watch for comfort when I'm not doing the best. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. All right. The club is eternally doing its thing. So no worries in the slightest. All right. Happy to deliver that level of support, honestly. Like, it's me being a silly little goob. My days. My days. Let me check a thing as well. Okay, good. That's there. Oh, the book's obsolete. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, shit. Well, time to put Fishing Volume 1 on the fire. There we go. Didn't realize the whole book was obsolete. Alright. Looks like we're drinking our chickpea and vegetable soup. There we go. How long have we been surviving out here now? Part of me is starting to wonder, how long has it been? I haven't looked at the date for a little bit. Almost 3 months. Oh. Almost 3 months. Oh, no. Oh. We've been out here a while. We've been out here a fucking long while. Oh. Almost 3 months of this. He's such a good survivor. He's doing the thing. You're no longer allowed to die. 3 months is insane. We're just under 3 months. We're 2 months and 18 days. So probably about like just over 2.5 months, give or take. But like, we're getting there. And winter's approaching. And, Watch this become the forever run. Build 42 is just denied by this run. Yeah, it's just no. You're not doing anything now. Alright. We're going to keep doing work around the home. It's been almost 3 months IRL too. Someone said you started this run in December. Yeah. This has been going for about 3 months IRL as well. Like, with all the little scares that we've had, all the little, like, the horrible little things that have happened, the little accidents that have occurred that were not my fault. It's been interesting. It's been very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. This will be the one to beat. There we go. Okay, but tell me, this is just a guy who does good work around the house. I love it. #1 Zomboid streamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, #1 Zomboid streamer. Made to Zomboid. And then here we go. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Nice. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just add that little... We're almost done with the floor. We're almost done. Yeah, we're done. We'll just add this last bit of flooring. I think we're good. It feels so corny. When I first started liking him. Now I fear my love for him is a good luck charm. If you stop loving him, he will die. If you stop loving him, he will die. That is now canon. If you stop loving him, his death will be assured. You must continue to love him or he's gonna die. You know what, while we're here, what we'll do is we'll add some fuel to the fire. We'll add those twigs. And then we'll add all the scrap wood. We're just going to keep throwing every bit of scrap wood that we get from, like, assembling and disassembling stuff on the fire. That's going to stretch out the time just a little bit as well. And then... Damn, holy shit. We've got so much scrap wood. This is just us putting down scrap wood? $13 hours of fuel. What the... 13 hours of fuel because of the scrap wood. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going to bed. Tomorrow we're finishing the walls. That's a win. Goddamn. Yeah, goddamn. Alright, back to it. I'm actually going to look at the map for a hot minute as well. Zion sleeping with plushies the same way Zanny sleeps with netherlings. Yeah, they're his netherlings in this world. They're his netherlings. He didn't get netherlings. Instead, he just got trauma. But those are his netherlings. I am always tempted to swing back around to there for the auto parts shop, but I know there's nothing in there. The train depot is kind of just one big corpse. We do have the sledgehammer, so we can get past the wall and into Louisville now. We can do it. Do we? It's a long drive down some uncertain roads. I mean... It's a long drive down some uncertain roads. Okay, one thing at a time, though. This little car here, the little car that we have for running from place to place, I think, yeah, the engine's pretty fucked up. We're actually going to take that into town. So we're going to do a quick couple of errands now. Now that we're doing things, we're going to be doing a couple more dangerous things just because they're little errands. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this axe away in here. Hammer and saw also go away. So those are just going here. We're going to drop this over to here. Grab our regular bag of goodies. And we are going to head out because there are a couple of things we do need to do. They are a little bit risky, but you know what? Fuck it. We're overdue. We're overdue for a little bit of risk in our life. There we go. Please don't die. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. All right, check what's in the back of this van. Okay, yep, that's still fucked. So what we'll do is we'll head over to the big van over here. And what we'll do is we'll grab this full gas can, put it in here. That should be everything we need. Fuel that, take that. Yep, that should do it. All right. So this car's kind of fucked. Doesn't have much gas left in the tank. This thing did save us when we were out on our own near death. But it's just at a point now where it's just taking up space in the driveway. It's not doing anything. It's too dangerous for us to drive for an elongated period of time. It's like, it's waiting to die. It's been through too fucking much, if you catch my drift, right? It's been through way too fucking much. So we're kind of just going to take it back. We're going to get rid of it. We need at least something reliable for the winter, and I think that little 4x4 is going to be good for when the snow comes as well. Because if it's snowing, it's going to be a bitch to drive to places. If we start running low on food, then, like, surviving is going to be a nightmare. And, yeah, no. We kind of just need something that can handle a little bit of snow and ice as well. So, we're going to take one of the little trucks that we saw in the suburbs, just around here. Take that for ourselves, as always. And then once that's done, we can just attach it to another vehicle and bring two home. Now, we have done this before, but we've ended up dragging, like, one car in front of the other, and it has ended up being a bit of a mess. But I think it can work out this time, because it's a 4x4 dragging, like, a little like, sedan, so we should be good. It served us well. It served as well as something that we found, like, on the outskirts of a random fucking mall. Like, I think it serves us... This thing did a lot of good for us. It stopped us from dying. It put in the effort. You know, it did what it needed to do and more. Alright, and... there's the second car that we want. But in the meanwhile, we're going to loop down. You know, I still haven't seen a sports car once in this game. You know, like the little two-seaters? I have yet to run into one of the little two-seaters in this game. Like, as in on this playthrough. I've seen them before, but I've never, like... I haven't seen one yet this playthrough. Good. 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 Good, Incubus. Don't drive a sports car. You know what'll happen if you go too fast. Alright. Gone. Again, we handle these so slickly at this point, Netherlings. We just handle them really slickly. Just that little shove, knock, bump, shove. Like, it's a polished style. At this point, our combat style is so polished that we're just taking them down really nice and, like, slick. Oh, 3 cigarettes. One more. Leather jacket, that's got a hole in it. Oh, 3 more. All right, let's go. 1, 2... Nice. All right. And now we're going to add some gasoline. Nice, nice. Okay. Is there more gas for us to add? No. Okay. Now we're going to hop in here. Do a little bit of hot wiring. Come on, come on. One more time. One more time. It wants to turn on everyone. It does, I swear. I swear it does. It wants to. Give it a second. The 4th time's the charm. Steady. Come on, steady. 5th time. The fifth time's when it's going to hot. There we go. There we go. Okay, nice little perfect condition. Blue Jeep. The meep car. Listen, let the little perfect condition Jeep do its thing. Although I do question which one has more horsepower. That or the green car? Do you have more horsepower? What is your horsepower, car? What is your horsepower? Engine power 440 HP. Okay, 400 horsepower. 440 horsepower. So if we've got 440 horsepower on this, and this is, if you have less, I feel like you have less horsepower. I feel like you don't have the thing, right? You guys getting that? 500 horsepower. I am mistaken. Right. Well, consider me corrected. Consider me corrected and in need of correction. Okay, we've got that. Oh, no you don't. No, you don't. Like, they've tried that bite too many times. They have, the amount of times they have tried to do the bite on me. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. We know how to do all of the counter moves for the bite at this point. Like, all of them. every single time we know how to shove off a bite. Like, if there's one thing that we have learned, it's how to stop getting bitten. Alright. Gonna fill up this little car. Get in here. Hotwire it to get started. Come on. First time. Second time. Come on. Second time's the charm, Netherling. Second time's the charm. I bet you it goes this time. This time I meant the third time. It's gonna turn on the third time. I mean the fourth. I meant the fourth, because the fourth it was fourth time's the charm. That's what I said last time. So now it's the fifth time when I say it's the fifth time, because it took 5 for the other car. So, excuse me 1 second, sir. I'm trying to make my car work. Give me a second. I'm trying to hotwire this vehicle, please. All right, so one more time. One more time with the sixth time. Sixth time. Let's go. Hey, and Esther, thank you very, very much for the super good streams. Annie, hey, why? Thank you very much. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm being a little bit silly, you know. I'm being a touch silly these days, but you know what? It's cool. What can I say? Zomboid at this point is like purely me enjoying it for like nearly entirely selfish reasons. I really love just getting to play Zomboid. Oh, this is a sports car. Oh. Wait a minute. If this is a sports car, we've got... Why did you stall? We've got sports tires back at home. Alright, time to do something stupidly dangerous, everyone. Let's siphon gasoline from this car. I also didn't realize how loud the sports car was going to be. Like, there is no subtlety in that thing. No. Oh, no. He found a sports car. Yes, I did. Is there a problem, officer? Me finding a sports car. Police zombie immediately pulls up. All right. We'll take your bulletproof vest, though. We need as many of those as we can get. Attach. We'll attach the two together. So we'll have the sports car drag the Jeep. And then add some gasoline. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Oh, we're dragging it pretty fucking easy. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I've got hit by that fucking tree there so many fucking times because of the fact that it looks invisible until you're making the turn. It legitimately looks fucking invisible until you're making the turn. It is one of the banes of my existence, the way the tree physics work in this game, or like the tree lighting system. Like, my one complaint in regards to this game is how the visuals pop with the trees. That is my only complaint. All right, here we go. Slow and steady towing. You're gonna chop down that one tree specific. I actually might just go back with the axe and chop down all those trees. I might. Like, actually, for real, I might. Because every time we've done that bend, we get caught by that tree. And it's because it doesn't show up until you're, like, in contact with it. Alright. There we go. Come on, almost home. Almost home. Almost home. After having to drag these all the way. There we go. We'll check on both the conditions after towing these things when we get home. I need to, like, try and attach it a bit closer as well. Like, so it's sat directly behind us instead of being off to one side. That's what's causing a bunch of stuff to get hit. Come on. The biggest danger, trees. With the visual pop-in, it kills me. It kills me so much with the visual pop-in. Alright. And I think we should be coming up home any second now. Alright, drink some water while we can. If there are any issues with the tires on this as well, we've got sports tires in the garage, and we've even got, like, the jack to change things, to, like, change the tires. So, weirdly, we're kind of, like, we've got some beginnings of, like, mechanics stuff going on. Here we go. Alright, how much damage did that do to the car? I feel like that little trip might have banged it up a little more than I would have liked. Oh no, it's still good. Alright, I can live with that. I can live with that. How is the engine? Can we repair it? We need 6 mechanics to repair the engine. And a wrench and spare engine parts. We have spare engine parts, we just don't have that level of mechanics. Just detach these. How's this one looking? I wonder if actually having it dragged into things counts as damaging it. It does, okay. Not terrible. The engine's good. The gas tank, that's the problem. We could uninstall it with the wrench and the screwdriver. No. We might go, like, uninstall some parts from other vehicles, though. You know. Because, honestly, if we can find some broken down vehicles in the world where we can just, like, borrow parts from them, that might be the best move. Like, look at the gas tank on this. The gas tank on this is perfect. It's not going to take much for this thing to fall apart. We could siphon the gas tank and then try and remove it. It is a 50-50 chance to remove the gas tank on this one. Although, why don't I just get rid of the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 van? The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 van we could probably, like, work on just cause. Because, like, the engine's already at 29%, so it's going to be a bit fucked. You know what? Let's try taking apart a van. Fuck it. We've never done that before. Let's try mechanic stuff. I know how to make things do stuff. Is there an easier way of to drive cars in this game? No. Unfortunately, you have to kind of stick to the weird WASD. Controller? I don't think the controller's that much easier. The isometric view makes it, like, a little bit hard, in my opinion. Like, Controller's fine, but it fucks me a little bit with the isometric view, and then you having to compensate for like the camera view on the controller. I did try playing Zomboid with a controller, but like I couldn't quite get there, you know. Fair. Yeah, I feel like isometric view with controller is always a bit of a nightmare. Don't get me wrong, though. I do love Zomboid. Zomboid is my passion. Well, Netherlings are my passion. Zomboid is my passion video game. Are we starving ourselves yet? We'll be fine. Uninstall. Gas tank needs to be empty. Oh, did we not put away our... Oh, let's grab that little gas can that we threw in here. Here we go. What we'll do is we'll quickly take all of the gas out of this 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 van. Wait, I should probably move the van before I... Wait, I should move the van before I start taking it apart. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Much better, right? We're now that dude with a random like car that's half disassembled in his yard. You are with your two passions? Yes, I am. Always got to be passionate about my Netherlings. I need them. Alright. Let's start taking apart this van. I've never taken apart a fucking van in this game before. We're going to be learning together, everyone. We're having a mechanic talk. Alright, let's try taking out the gas tank. Uninstalling. Okay. Success. Okay, success. I'm in horrible pain. Standard gas tank, heavy duty. Okay, there's the gas tank. Can we... Oh, we need the metal sheets to repair it. Oh. Oh, we need the metal sheets. Oh. Oh, I know where oh, we have to get the metal sheets from a factory. Oh. Oh, Netherlings. I think we know what our next mission is now. I'm sorry, Netherlings. It seems it's time for us to leave home again. We'll rest up for the night, but we need... I know what we need now. We need the metal sheets. If we want to maintain our own cars, then we need metal sheets. Alright. See, this is why I'm jealous of that zombie from Resident Evil. That thing got a fucking killdozer. I want a killdozer. I'd survive the apocalypse so fucking easy if I had a killdozer. Alright, you know what? We've got a little bit of time still in the day. Let's actually... Much ado about foraging. Let's start fucking foraging. Let's see if we can find some whatevers again. If we can find some mushrooms, that'd be good. Is that a sharp stone? No, it's chipstone. Alright. do we have? Actually, we could check on our potato farm as well. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. We'll check on our potato farm. Oh, have our traps picked up anything? I bet they haven't. I bet we need to move them further away from home. No. No. Alright. We're going to move this trap even further away from home. Okay, we're on the shore here. We're going to go all the way past our home. We're going to lay it all the way down here. Like, let's say next to this big red tree. Because we have been doing so much. These traps have never caught anything for us. Because it keeps being like, oh, they're too close to your home. I don't think they're too close to home. And then what we'll do is we'll add a worm as bait. There we go. Alright, something has to want to get in there so we can have fresh meat. I would like us to get meat at some point. I do desire some meat. I need meat right now. You know? Like, I'm a meat enjoyer. Oh, yeah, we need to do the fish nets as well. The fish nets that we picked up from the van, we need to throw out in the river as well. That's like another thing. For now, we're hungry, so we're just going to grab what we can with the... We're going to grab what we can with the farm. I'm hoping the potatoes are done. The potatoes have been, like, in the ground for a while. So if we can just get some free potatoes out of this, then... yeah, I'll be happy. Like, we don't need to gather all the potatoes as well. We just need to gather the ones that we want. But I'm hoping that this one is... current growing phase, young potato. Flourishing 45 hours ago. Water levels well watered. Do you think we can just, like... we can't pick it yet. Okay, okay. So, we can't pick the potatoes. They're too young for us to eat so far. Damn it, potatoes. Hurry up and be grown-up adult potatoes so that I can eat you. You know what we'll do is we'll throw out the fishing traps as well. See, the sad and kind of great... The adorable yet also sad thing is how self-sustaining this life is now. Because we've started from the very beginning to try and build, like, some level of self-sustaining existence. And, like, you know, it's the fact that now he doesn't really need to go out and scavenge anymore, apart from, like, things that are irreplaceable, right? But, like, there's no okay, so realistically, there is no reason why we couldn't sit one of those 3 vehicles in the garage and leave it until we absolutely needed it in however long's time, right? Like, there is no reason for that. But, you know, maybe we start it up and take it out for a run every once in a while, but you get what I mean. Place fishing net. Why can't I place the fishing net? What? Oh, apparently I can't place the nets here? That's weird. Okay, I can't place my fishing net traps. How far are the factories from us? The factories would be, if we take a look on our map, just out here along the main road and past town in this little black area here. And there's another little area here that we can check out, and there's a trailer park. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that insane of a run. And I mean, it would make sense if we could just sort of treat ourselves by taking the sports car out for a spin. Don't think that would be a ridiculous thing for us to do. You know? Like, I personally think we've earned a little trip in our sports car, you know? And Cecilia, thank you very much for the 4 months, darling. Eat time. I shall leave an offering of a potato before I go. Thank you for an awesome 4 months so far. Hey, thank you very, very much. Honestly, I am a... What can I say? I'm a big lover of how things are in the club. You know? I kind of just love it. It's a good place to be. It's a good place to be. I'm very happy to be here. I'm glad to have you guys here. Same as always. God, sooner or later, you guys are going to get sick of me being like, yeah, I'm glad you're here. You guys are going to be like, yeah, he's glad we're here. Like, it's going to happen sooner or later. You guys will get sick of me. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Wait, why are the ramen noodles so terrible? Hawthorne, thank you for the super. Incorrect. Debate me with facts and logic or something. Whatever it is. Whatever. You're sick for saying that. Or tee-hee. We're having ramen noodles and black beans. Black beans and noodles is a choice. Listen, I'm just going through whatever we've got like an excessive amount of, you know? Right now we got black beans and some ramen. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, I swear. Oh, that's just there. It's the apocalypse, I'll let it slide. If anything, though, right, it's kind of a good meal for the apocalypse because it's very carb heavy. You know, if we're going out scavenging the next day, we're going to need something that's slow release so we can get a bit of energy, right? Like, we need that little bit of protein. And Chummy, thanks for the sulfur. Don't say that. Our love and respect for each other is strong one, sir. I know. Netherlings together strong. It's the way it should be. Netherlings together strong. It's what I've always kind of praised. You guys always do that thing where like, you know, when you're just doing stuff together, it's like you're always all on the same page. It's nice. Have you had your soup, sir? My soup, like the soup that the Netherlings were trying to go soup, drink soup. Are you going to have soup, Zanny? Soup. Yeah, I had the soup. I had the soup. I ate the soup. I had the soup. Excuse me. Helps if I can breathe right. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was like, soup. They were like, soup, soup. Have the soup. Eat the soup. Enjoy the soup. I had the soup. And Melian, thank you for the soup. Say we're gonna get sick of you again. I dare you. I dare you. Cutie. Nothing. Don't even. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. And Necroyasha, thank you for the soup. You know what I'm sick of? You being such a sweetie, you cutie. You make my cheeks hurt from smiling too much. How dare you? JK, I could never be sick of it. I know. I just know I tend to rattle on about how much I appreciate you guys, like a fair old bit, and you know, I never want it to become just empty platitudes. You know, what can I say? I'm a bit of a traditionalist. I'm a bit old-fashioned in the best way. There we go. I think it's time to head out on the road. Yeah, you better. Yum yum soup. Exactly. The yum yum soup. You know it. You know it. The yum yum soup. The yum yum soup. Oh, the fucking yum yum soup. Why am I cooking on the fire outside? We've got the fucking stove here. Oh my god, I'm so slow. It was literally pure habit that had me cooking on the fire outside instead of the stove. My days. You have an actual stove here, and I was using the campfire outside. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. I'm a foolish, foolish fool. Alright. Well, that's full of ammo. We can equip that as a secondary. What is with all the guns around this house? Honey, you gotta stop with all of the guns around the house. There's gonna be an accident. Come on. Honey, we've gotta store our firearms safely. We're not Ezra Miller. Alright, let's throw these in the back of the sports car. Does the back even open, or did we hotwire that shit? Oh, it does open. Okay, nice. Not the Ezra Miller joke. Listen. Okay? It's not controversial to make those jokes anymore, alright? The crash and burn was public enough that I'm allowed to make them. Alright, let's grab a gas can, top up our vehicle, and then go pick up some metal plates and shit. You know what? Yeah. You know, it's always been my dream to get arrested on a plane. Oh, you guys still connected? Oh, you are. That's crazy. Okay, let's fix that. Detach. There we go. All right, Netherlings, get ready to hit the road. All right, we're hitting the road in our sports car. Do you hear that? All right. Where are we going on the map? Oh, we're actually taking a left for once, and then we're following the main road upwards. All right. Listen to that engine. All right, here we go. Fucking trees, I swear to God. Immediately, I'm like, the handling of this car doesn't feel very good. My fucking bane, right, is everyone thinks I'm fucking shit at driving in this game, but I swear to fucking Christ, the tree physics is just fucking awful. Like, the trees pop in like shit, and they, like, and you sometimes have to be inside them before they come up. I swear to God. And Tristan, thank you very much for the super. You want to be detained? We put you in Netherling jail. Wait, you guys have a jail for the Incubus? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was not aware of this. I was not aware of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was not aware of a jail for the Incubus. I don't see this in the Netherling Bill of Rights. Where's the Netherling Bill of Rights doesn't... The Netherling Bill of Rights does not specify anything about Zander jail. No, there is no Incubus jail. I don't see Incubus jail. You don't know? We just made renovations. Oh, I see. Our secret project. It's a loophole. And there I was thinking that Incubus jail was just handing me off to Rizar Blazenfang for a while. Right? It's like, hey, you deal with him. No Incubus-sized towel. Isn't that just my bed sheets? That wouldn't be a punishment for you. True, I'd drive him insane. That's when you're in heat. And Necroyasha, thank you for the super. Hands you a paper that says we can do what we want. Ah, yes, those Netherling Bill of Rights. Bruh, is it like Zander jail just you guys wrapping me in my bed sheets like a fucking caterpillar and being like, now sleep, now sleep. And I'm like, no, you can't make me. Like, go to sleep, go to sleep. Brit, clearly you did not read the fine print. Tisk tisk. Oh, okay. Fine print. I see the little legal Netherlings have been doing their thing again. Oh, fucking hell, this place is overrun. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. This is not good. Why are there so many? Alright, you know what? There's another building off to the side. Let's see if we can find our way over to there. What the shit? This place is full. Insane amount of swarms. You know what? Let's do this. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to park around the corner of the building. So that way, nothing's going to have a direct line of sight to us. We're going to take out these 4 all together. Whoop. We're going to take out these ones all together, all at once, right? Here we go. Rakes, shovels, small metal sheets. Okay. We're in. This is the type of factory that I thought it was as well. It is doing metal sheets. All right, perfect. So now what we'll do is we'll grab the large backpack and keep it secondary. Oh, shit. Backup knife, go. No, actually, no. Switch out. This thing. Bonk. Alright, I think we're good. We should definitely be able to get some metal sheets from in here. Like, we'll be able to get a ton. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll be careful. These boxes we can turn into wooden planks as well if we need. We do live in a forest though, so that's fine. Metal sheet can go straight in here. And then welder's mask, scrap metal. You know what? Let's take it just because it's light. Metal bars and pipes we don't need to worry about. 5 metal sheets. Boom. Jackpot. Alright. 5 metal sheets. That's a good start. Gravel bags. Better to be taken separately. 3 metal sheets. We need as many of these metal sheets as we can because we can use them to repair things and we can use them to solder walls and we can use them for... We can just use them for everything. Like, we take as much sheet metal as we can get our hands on. The wire is also good as well. I've seen us need that before when we've been crafting. Okay, that's good. That's the first row done. Let's see what these little boxes have. Trowels, rakes, screws. We'll take the screws. We need the screws when working with metal. Gravel bags again. Metal sheets too. Okay, 13 metal sheets so far. 8 gravel bags. Plaster powder. Plaster powder. What is plaster powder used for? Used to plaster high-level wooden walls. Requires a bucket of water. We can worry about that later on. Right now, we just need the metal sheets. This is really good for, like... This is like Home Depot almost for, like, what we're getting from this. Because this entire place is... pretty good. The metal sheets would be heavy, but we are using the military bag to carry it, so everything's turning much, much lighter. So the metal sheets on their own are only like 1.5 pounds, and we are getting that like stack weight reduction as well. So we're getting, or 1.5 kilograms, sorry, kilograms. But we are getting that stack weight reduction. So we've not quite filled up. We'll take the wire as well. We've got more metal sheets here. Did I take food before I left? I don't think I did. Damn it, I keep forgetting to eat. It's just like me in real life. Oh, no. Eller. Alright. Gonna throw this bag in the trunk. Grab this little duffel bag as well. What's in the sink here? Nothing. Concrete, more seeds. Oh, the seeds are good. I'm going to take the strawberry seed packet just because I like strawberries. I really like strawberries, and I want this Zanny to get some strawberries. Sheet metal, metal, planks, sheet metal, metal, wire, gravel bags, plaster powder, sheet metal. Okay. Every bit of metal we can get our hands on. Box of screws. Metal sheets. Here we go. Planks. Screws. Rakes, ropes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We just need good stuff. Good stuff is all we need. Maybe some more metal sheets would be good. I feel like I saw metal sheets around here. Scrap metal. We'll take the wire, actually. Wire's decent enough. Box of nails, plaster, wire, wire. Planks, sheet metal. All right, planks, screws, metal, wire. Here we go. Sandbags, paint, concrete. Do you think we should get some paint? Can we use to paint plastered walls? Oh, no, we don't know how to plaster a fucking wall. We're too dumb for that shit. No welding rods. We don't need those. Okay. More sheet metal. We're almost done. We've almost filled our inventory. More sheet metal. More sheet metal. Oh, damn it. There's more sheet metal. Okay. There is so much stuff here. There is so much stuff. This is literally Home Depot. Like, we can make whatever we want out of... As long as we can get to this place, we can keep building. The problem is there's a giant fucking horde outside. But we'll deal with that when we deal with it. Purple paint in the future? Yes. Also, 1,000,000% we are not fitting this in the back with us, so... Alright, now we just get out of here. Alright, come on. Steady. The rain always makes the ground so soft. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hey, I have been in here before. Oh, fucking hell. There's so many. You know what? I have an idea. I know. It's normally dangerous when I say that. This time is no exception. It's normally pretty dangerous when I say I've got an idea. But trust me on this one. Alright. Sirens. Oh, shit. Wait, shit. Sorry. I'm having a little panic and I've forgotten what buttons do what. There we go. No, why are you stuck facing the car, you fucking idiot? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're all good. Sorry, I fucking fat-fingered the one to use to turn on the sirens. I fat-fingered the fucking button to turn on the sirens, and, yeah. And then I was like, I don't want to panic right now. The plan was to turn on the fucking sirens of the thing so they'd all get lured into one area. But... and then sort of just let the sirens, like... then just drive off and let the sirens just gather them all out of there. But, instead of pressing the button for, like, siren control, I hit the radio option instead of, like, sirens. And... yeah. Yeah, I hit radio control instead of the siren control. And then it took too long for me to switch between the tabs, so I was like, fuck, I'm out of time. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. And then immediately, as soon as that was happening, I was like, I forgot which button it was to change seats as well. I was like, fucking hell. It's when I go more than a week without playing Zomboid. It's been a week and a half since I played Zomboid. Clearly, that's too long. Clearly, that's way too fucking long. Don't do that again, okay, honey? I won't. We won't need to make that trip up to the factory for quite a while now. I didn't think the factory was going to be that dangerous, in all honesty. I thought the factory would be less dangerous than going into the city, but it seems like that's wrong. Like, seems like going into town is kind of more dangerous than going to the factory. You said that about the mall? Well, there's no decent reason for a factory like that to be so swarmed. Like, they must have just migrated there over time. Look, honey, don't worry about it. Just get back inside where it's nice and cozy, okay? Get out of the rain. We've got all the supplies we need. All right, we can turn on the oven and make sure it's warm. All is well. Okay, and the mall was like kind of an event that I didn't expect. The mall was... The mall, you can't blame me for the mall. The mall was like so above and beyond what naturally happens. Stop feeding my Yume thoughts? No. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm an incubus? You're asking me to go against what I normally do. Alright, we'll park up here. Get inside. Oh, wow, this place is... Oh, this is a mess. This is a storm. Because like you, I thought the mall would be empty inside. See? I thought it would be empty inside. I didn't think there was a reason for it not to be. I'll grab this quick pot of water. Whoa, shit! What the fuck? One made it all the way to my house! One has not made it to our home in a long time. It has been a really long time since one made it to our home. What the fuck? That's, that's daunting. Log. There we go. Here we go. And then light fire. Let's say... let's just grab a twig from out there. I wonder if taking off the wall vines does anything. I don't think it gives you anything. Oh, well, we got some sticks over there. Alright, we need to get inside or we're going to get soaking wet. This is like some of the worst weather we've had as well. I'm wondering if there's going to start being any problems. Well, at least we can get dry with this. Alright, and then empty cooking pot. Let's add... Ooh. Let's add... Oh, we've got so many options of what to put in there. Create a stew or a soup. Can we make peanut butter? Peanut butter stew? Peanut butter soup? Wait, what? Can we add some bouillon cubes? And then... what else? Oh, there are just herbs. Oh, we can add crackers? What the fuck? This is disgusting. What are we making? Peanut butter cracker soup. We'll add some chickpeas as well in there. Everything's better with chickpeas. Okay, and then... we'll add a random oil to it. We'll add olive oil as well. And, we add some beans. Can we add some lentils? Let's add some ramen noodles in there as well. And can we add some yeah, that'll do. That's, you know what? We'll add some salt as well. A little bit of extra salt. Yeah. Let's cook this shit. Boom. It's cooking. No. It's soup. It's soup. It's peanut butter soup. It's peanut butter, ramen noodle, cracker, and lentil soup. See? That's fine. That's acceptable food. Right? 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 Ow. Oh, goodness. And Freak Bun, thank you for the super. I have to go get ready for a hair appointment now. Could I maybe get some loving Xeon Spice? I know he's a bit of a 𝓂𝓸𝓾, but I've been a good boy. Have a good stream. How's this? How's this?
I'm sorry I made you worry about me while I was out there. I promise. I won't venture as far anymore. I think I'd rather stay close to home now.
Teehee. I tried to cross my legs under the table and just immediately kneed my desk. And Tristan, be more picky with your protein intake. Okay, but if I might counterpoint here, I've not been picky with my protein intake, and I started bulking, and I've hit the gym so hard when I started bulking that I somehow managed to gain muscle and lose body fat in the first, like, week. So I'm like, I'm balling the fuck out with that. I'm like, let's go. That's a win. That's a win. Somehow I managed to do the impossible. You know what? Let's get there. Jellies. If someone gets killed, steel chair him for me. I see. I get beat to death if I fuck up. If I fuck up too drastically, I get beat to death. Well, while we're at it, we'll make another soup. Let's make it a pasta. I cook it a pasta. Okay, we're gonna make it we're gonna make the pasta. We're gonna create it a pasta. First of all, we're gonna add a little bit of the olive oil to the pasta. Then when we get the olive oil to the pasta, we're gonna add some of the red wine. We're gonna ay la 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 la. The pasta fazool to the gabagool. We're gonna add the. What else goes in pasta? Tomatoes. We're gonna we have the canned tomatoes, just like a mama used to make them. And then we put the canned tomatoes in the pasta. Where's the canned tomatoes? Opened canned tomato. There you go. Boom. The open canned tomatoes with the pasta, just like a mama used to make it. And can we add like more canned tomatoes? Because they have no real nutritional value on their own. Just like a mama used to make it. Add to the pasta. Add open canned tomato. Just like a mama used to make it. Hey, there we go. Tony. You're killing me, Tony. And then, of course, we add the most essential Italian ingredient. We add the pasta. No, not the pasta. The ketchup. We add the ketchup as the spice. We love the ketchup. There, we add the ketchup to the pasta. Just like a mama used to make it. Back from the old country. There we go. The pasta fazool. The gabagool. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. We what do we have? We have the pasta with the wine, with el vino, with 2 servings of the tomatoes, and then some oil in there, some olive oil, and then you finish it off with some tomato ketchup. Boom, just like a mama used to make it, eh? Forget about it. Forget about it, Tony. Forget about it. Authentic Italian pasta there. See, and we're gonna eat it all again. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Full to bursting. Yay. Just like a mama used to make it. Alright, now we sleep. Low-key, I would eat it. See? I feel like that's one of those... I'm gonna say this. This is like one of those meals that you would so have when there's nothing in the house and you're fucking stoned. Like, just putting that out there. That feels like such a struggle meal where like, you know, you're stoned and there's nothing else around the house and you got Great British Bake Off on the TV or some shit, right? And I would like, that feels like the thing where it's like, oh God, there's nothing else to eat. But, you know, gotta have something. Right, I can't breathe. Where's the fucking lie, though? Right? Like, not even gonna lie. All right. I'm gonna be so real. I was out on the fucking street when I was going to the shops the other day, right? And there's like a row of houses that like the uni students have that are like not far from where I'm at. They're like on my way to the store and back, right? So I was walking on the way to the store and back, and I, you know, I caught a suspicious scent in the air, would you believe? You know, one of those, right? And I look towards, like, the uni apartments, because they got ground floor uni apartments, and I see, like, a TV inside, and you can see it from the window, right? And I just kind of, you know, I kind of look that way, and it's playing the Great British Bake Off. And immediately, I was like... I know the origin of that immediately. Well, it's an old rerun of the Great British Bake Off, and I'm like, I know exactly what's going on here. Like, I just look at the student apartment, see through the window the Great British Bake Off, and I'm like, well. And it was like the old episodes, because the camera quality was like kind of shit, so I was like, Well, I know what the source of this is. I was like, well, good luck out there, everyone. I was like, well, fair play. Look, those reruns get me sane during uni. Don't get me wrong, I love the Great British Bake Off. I adore it, alright? Mary Berry still has not answered my challenge, which obviously means she's afraid of me. Mary Berry has refused to respond to my challenge. So, yeah, no. She clearly is just not... She does not want all this smoke. She just does not. She does not want all this smoke, very clearly. Mary Berry is not, in fact, getting it. I understand, you know. She's going to have to admit I'm a better baker than her at some point. But, you know, what can I say? I can only do so much, you know, to try and prove myself in this industry. And after a certain while, you know, of being denied by the industry, by industry baking, by big baking, you know, they got to recognize my talent at some point, you know. She knows I'd win. Well, of course I'd win, you know. That's simply it. Like, look at me putting together her recipes with no experience and just going through vibes, you know. Like, Mary Berry should be afraid. Should be very afraid. And Hawthorne, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you very much for the nether stare, Hawthorne. Listen, I'm just saying Mary Berry should be afraid of my baking ability. Four log stack, place item, place one. Like, I'm sorry I'm a natural. Who gave the Incubus the confidence to say that? Listen, I'm a natural baker, alright? You guys have seen that. You guys, like, at this point, anyone who doesn't acknowledge my natural ability in the kitchen baking is just a hater. You know? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna say, you know, I've had such a flair towards it. Every time I've made something, it's not only turned out edible, but it's turned out delicious, even when I do the most cursed way of doing it possible. So, you know, anyone who doesn't acknowledge my abilities is clearly a hater. They're clearly an anti. If people can't understand it, then, you know, listen. They don't have to like it, but they have to respect it. I can't even argue because it's literally witchcraft. Yep. Yep. Break every rule of baking, still come out ahead. Yeah, that's the Zander Netherbrand story right there. I guess I'm a hater. I guess I guess. It's dark magic. No, it's superior baking skill. People rely on science when they can't understand magic, you know? What can I say? They're not magical, so they try and do all the science. Why are we talking about baking? Oh, we were saying that Mary Berry has yet to answer my challenge. I've told her that she can fight me, but I'm a better baker. Because I did a baking stream ages back, and it was fucking great. And everyone says it was really cursed, but, like, simple fact is that I that I didn't follow the recipe at all. Did all of the stuff in the wrong order, not like I should have, and kind of made it up as I went, and still ended up coming out with, like, an absolutely perfect dish. Therefore, you know, anyone who does not respect my baking ability is inherently a hater. Do not fight old ladies. But the shiny bake-off stream when? Actually, for real. For real. FSP should do a bake-off thing. They should get a bunch of people together and force us to do a bake-off. Actually kind of based, though. We had to, how much for... I wish we could get the perfect wooden wall. I wish we could do the perfect wooden wall, but we can't. Our carpentry's too low. It's fine. We'll get an expansion at some point. An expansion, and we'll get an extension. We'll do an extension at some point. His fights are rated E for everyone. Exactly. Listen, bakers fear me because I do what they cannot understand. You know. They fear me. Netherlings want me. Bakers fear me. Netherlings want me. Bakers fear me. And we'll just grab these up and stick them in our bag, and we should be good to go. Alright, we'll need one more plant, I think, to make this, but do a little bit of carpentry. One more wall frame here. We're just doing a little bit of back-breaking labor. Just a little bit of back-breaking labor. Not much, just a small amount. Remove bush. Yeah, let's cut that out. We'll just use the scrap wood to... You know what? Actually, while we're at it, we'll remove this fence as well. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of the white picket fence that's around our home. It just feels like it gets in the way a little bit. Although I will say we've got way better at, like, taking things apart. 3 planks. Just grab those. 1, 2. And we don't need the third, but what we'll do is we will do a little bit of wall building on our carpentry. Right here. Another wall frame. It really does feel like we're building a nice extension to our home. And, like, we're doing our damnedest to actually make things work. I'm really pleasantly surprised by how much I'm enjoying just building stuff on our house and, like, tacking stuff on. I don't know, it feels like a little we were here moment, you know? Alright, there we go. I guess now we'll... Oh. I guess now we add more planks. More planks. Okay, so we're taking down more of the fence around our house, but that's fine. Again, I'm fine with not having a back fence on the house. Because, like... I don't know, that's just a straight wall. Like, we don't really need to protect that. Oh shit, I'm cold? Oh wait, why am I cold? Winter is here. Oh. Oh, winter's here. Oh. The cold started creeping in. The cold has started creeping in. Okay. I understand. I understand. It begins. We have the stove, though. We do have the stove. We've got the stove. We've got a bunch of wood. We can also make a sturdy stick. Nice. I don't know what a sturdy stick is used for, but it's definitely something. I've seen it referenced a bunch in crafting, so let's put it on the fence. I think we might have to start wearing winter clothes as well, because like our outfit right now is okay, but I think we need to start wearing like a scarf and a let's wear a scarf for now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Very minor damage. That's fine. Our body's just a little bit worked over from us. Where is all that weight coming from? What is in my inventory that's so heavy? Where is all that weight coming from? The scrap wood, I guess? Where? Huh. Sturdy sticks? Okay, the sturdy sticks were some of it. Okay, okay. We can leave those there a hot minute. Alright, watching you play Zomboid also got me interested in playing it. I'm glad. Zomboid's one of my favorite games. I wish more people did play it. It's a very niche game when it comes down to it. But also, I really like the fact that, like, you know, people who do end up liking it usually end up loving it. So, it's one that I kind of adore. I personally think that it's fantastic. And Tristan, thank you very much for the super. Is it almost Christmas? I mean, in Zomboid, it's the 28th of September. So, not that far. I mean, not that far. You know? Do you remember? It was September. Then disassemble this. I love how we had like such a hot streak of getting stuff disassembled that we wanted. And then it took us forever just to get that one extra plank. There we go. Alright, we're going to add these to the wall now. And hopefully we can do a little bit of carpentry. And create wooden wall level 2. Alright, let's try this. Okay. We have a wall. Kinda. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 6 months. I've been stuck in your wall for 6 months now. I hope you've been enjoying it there. I know it's not the easiest place to get out of, but I do hope you've been enjoying it. My days. We'll cut down these trees at the back as well. Alright, this should work. We'll cut this down. Cut down the tree. We should be good. We're building like a really nice sort of area around here. It's not perfect, but we might end up redoing it. But at least for now, it's going to give the house a little more room. Oh, we'll also need to take this... Is that in the way? Okay, oh. Okay, I scared myself for a second. Fucking hell. Okay, I scared myself for a second because I was like, the sledgehammer's still in the blue car. Did I take the blue car and like leave it to... Where is it? Where's... Here it is. All right. Fuck, I scared myself. I was like, oh, where's the sledgehammer? Oh, my days. Okay, okay. We need to go deliver the sledgehammer back home. Because we're going to be putting in a wall. Oh, we're actually going to be taking down a wall. Here we go. Alright, so. We're going to be adding like a little thoroughfare to our bedroom here. So we're going to be destroying this part of the wall. Like so. Here we go. See? And now we're outside. So what we'll do is we'll drop the sledgehammer here. Because I love my sledgehammer. And we're going to take the planks off of this wall. So I'm going to unbarricade it. It wasn't quite the plan, but I'm making up the plan as I go. Oh, no, no, no. That's barricade. Unbarricade. There we go. We're going to unbarricade the wall as we go. And then what we'll do is we'll carpentry door frame. We need a doorknob, a door hinge, planks. Okay, fuck that. What about a metal door? Fence gate. Welding rods, pipe metal. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that we need. Okay, fuck that. How do we even build a roof? Wait a minute. How do we build... Do we need... We probably need wooden wall 3 to build a roof, right? Wait, how do you build a roof? Wait, I can jump through those? Why did I need to destroy the wall if I could jump through those? Okay. Unbarricade this real quick. Why do I need a doorknob? I just wanted a regular door. Okay, unbarricade this. And then... Fucking hell. What if we add the wooden frame that we need right here? No, because we need the door frame. You know what? It's fine. We can sleep here. It won't be too cold. We won't get cold. It's fine. Don't stress about it. Let's just add a wall again. Oh. Here we go. Is this perfect? Not quite. But it'll be safer than the barricades that we have across the windows. And we might be able to, like, take a couple of the planks off of the side and kind of deliver them around the edge. We're just airing out the bedroom. Exactly. We're airing out the bedroom. Oh, we can already upgrade to the wooden wall 3 as well without having... Does it cost us the same amount if we just upgrade? No, it doesn't. Oh, I like how it doesn't punish you for upgrading. All right, that's nice. I really like that. Okay, now just... Come on. Wooden wall right here. Okay, nice. Look at that. We've now got a real wall around our home. You are now on the big TV. Big comfy cozy vibes. Nice, nice. How's the game coming? So far, so good. We're building a little extension onto the end of our home. We've already done one little run out for surprise. We also need to do a little bit of welding as well to our cars. I want to see if we can do a little bit of welding. Because we've got all of those metal plates now. There we go. Okay, this ain't bad. I mean, it's not good, but, like, it's not bad. Like, we get a little extension. How do we add a roof? I feel like fence, bar, wooden stairs. 15 planks. Oh, and our carpentry isn't high enough. Okay. Nice. And, of course, sorry, cooler. Thank you for the super. Good night, Zanny in the Netherlands. And Mimi. Love y'all. Hey, sleep tight, darling. Rest up well. I will see you in the morning. Okay, but the amount of, like, storms that are happening right now are kind of wild. This is a lot. Like, this is a lot. You know what? I'm going to do something that you guys will probably advise me against. I'm going to unbarricade my home. I'm going to take all the wooden barricades off of my house. I'm going to just unbarricade it all. Like, I'm going to leave the windows back open again. I know what you're thinking. Zander, that's insanely dangerous. What are you doing? Zander, you're taking all of the planks off of the windows, the things that keep us safe at night. What are you doing, Zander? You're removing our first line of defense against things breaking in and killing us in the night. I know, it's dangerous, right? Little bit crazy of me, right? Little bit weird and wild. Don't worry, I have a vision. I have a vision, Netherlings. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my little pookies. I have a vision. Would you believe me if I told you I thought I knew of a way to keep Netherlings even safer? Would you believe me if I told you that I had a dream where you guys could be completely safe? Would you believe me if I said that I'd thought of a way to not only improve the safety of our home, but make sure that we're safe for generations? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to swing on over to here and do a little bit of work now. We're going to grab this large backpack, equip it as a secondary. And now, if we look in this one, this should be what I think it is. In here, yep. We're going to go over to here. And we're going to do it like this. We are now welding the windows shut and putting giant metal sheets across them. Yeah! Yeah! You see that? How much safer is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that keeps us safer. Damn straight. So safe, so secure. Not only that, we can also, like, take the barricades off as well on this side. There we go. And with each two planks we have, we can kind of just use it to add another bit of wall. Okay, but air, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The point is, we're safer than we were before now, right? Like, we're already safer than we were. Don't do this to me. Please recognize that there is a wall there. Oh well, if we need to, we can just turn that into a door. See? We can help weld. Exactly, Jellies. Get your propane torches. You guys can help me weld. Look at us. We've welded the windows shut. Oh, apparently we're feeling faint and dehydrated as fuck. We'll worry about that in a minute. There we go. Perfect. All right, we'll just have a quick sip of water from this bag while we can. Water bottles. Are we engaging in constructive arson? Yes, you are. Constructive arson could be the future. We love a little bit of destruction. But sometimes you just got to make your way to a little construction. My days. Welding? Heck yes. Yes. I might just weld these windows shut as well. This is doing so well for us. I think what we'll do is we'll keep the furniture. The wire, I'm not sure what we're going to use it for, but we'll use it for something. You know what, we might be able to... We could just cut down the last couple of trees as well. And, like, it wouldn't be hard for us to cut down the last couple of trees and then just have this done. Although, I do need to figure out how roofs work. I got to admit, I have no idea how putting a roof on this place works. I feel like that's going to be something that we figure out at the end. Alright, and then what we'll do is we will saw all the logs. He's such a good handyman. Like, look at his carpentry going up. Look at his carpentry steadily going up because of him being a handyman. Alright, now we grab... Here we go. Grab one. Grab two. Wooden wall. It's so cute watching him work, though. I don't know. It's weirdly cozy, and I kind of love it. Grab one. Grab two. Here we go. This is kind of perfect. Doing handyman things can be hot. Very true. Very true. Two. Wooden wall. One. Two. Look at him go. I'm weirdly proud of him for surviving this long, you know? Like, even if he were to die right now, I would still go, well, this is an awesome run. Like, building your own settlement, making your own house, building a cozy place in the apocalypse, managing to, like, stockpile so much food that whoever's here will be able to live off of it for a long time. You can't help but look at the guy and feel like he's won. You know? Like, he won his little apocalypse life. Saw that. Okay, the log has been sawn. Grab half of them. 2. And now we walk it to the wall. And now I get to figure out just how this works. Ooh. Okay. Now what? Floor? Oh, maybe it's that we create a floor above us? And that's called a roof? Lamp on a pillar, a fence, furniture, double shelves. Let's see if I can go into the crafting menu and see if I can know if I know any carpentry recipes here. Oh, we can make a mattress. Huh. You know, I'm just going to do a quick... You know what? I'm going to do a quick zomboid Google. Let me check. Let me have a look at this. Let me see how this goes. Building roof. Here we go. Ah, it's got to be level 6 carpentry. Okay, we got to get to level 6 carpentry. There we go. That explains it. Okay, we're only level 5 carpentry, so we need to get to level 6. Wait, so... Oh, but we're not far off. Oh, we're so not far off, though. Oh, then we might as well just do something with it. Like, you get what I mean? Like, if it's there. Yeah, we'll sleep for the night here. We'll see if we get cold from sleeping out here. I don't think we should, but, like... We'll see. I think we're fine. We just build whatever now, I guess? Well, kinda, yeah. We just kind of see what we can get away with. Although I'm not loving how dark it is all the time here. Not gonna lie, the winter's kind of starting to not be great. I have to admit, I'm not in love with the winter here. Let's just quickly, like... I don't know if I want to put metal sheets on the windows yet. I don't know if I've hit that level of it. There's another bag of food just laying in here. What the hell? With a sledgehammer. Sure, sure. We've just got so many supplies just laying around. Oh, we do need to check on our vegetables as well. Shit. You know what? Let's drop this bag that we're holding and take some sleeping pills and then sleep till the morning. Because it is late as hell now, and we need to check on our vegetables, and I hate the idea that our vegetables are gonna die if we don't check on them. So, fuck. I live in paranoia for my vegetables. Alright, equip on back. There we go. And... since we need food, what we'll do is we'll... yeah, we've got the fireplace, so that'll work. We'll just... The storm is insane. Like, please tell me that is not just me who's thinking that, like, the weather is getting worse. The weather is, like, 1,000,000% getting so bad now. Alright. Let's throw some scrap wood in here. Where's the scrap wood? Tree branch. We'll throw the tree branch in there. And then we'll add the more scrap wood. And then we'll finish off by just throwing some twigs in there. And let there be light. There we go. Place is a little bit warmer, and we can cook on this as well. So what we'll do is we'll go outside and grab one of the pots that's filled with water by now. There's a reason I left these pots outside. It's so we could grab one, have it get filled with water because of the rain, because it's rainy season. And then what we can do is we can actually... Here we go. What we can do is we can actually grab the little pots that we have out there and just make endless stews out of them. So we can add some split peas. Yeah, so as long as the rain keeps coming, we'll be able to make as many stews as we need. We'll add some pepper. And then something needs to cut through our hunger. So we'll probably add... Let's add some beef jerky to the stew. Yeah, that's better. That makes it... That turns it into real food. And then let's add some white beans as well. Yep, dried white beans. And you know what? We'll put in... Do we have like another chickpeas, black beans? Let's add some crackers to go along with it. There we go. Throw that in the oven right here. Then what we do is you drop the food that I've got in my hands back off at the pantry. Or maybe we just put it back immediately. I'm not sure. I think we do just put it back immediately. Nice. And there we go. So while that's cooking, I'm going to take a quick moment because we've been going for 4 hours just to quickly freshen up my coffee. And I will be back in a second. All right. So stay right there, Netherlings. I will be back in but a moment. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just going to freshen up my coffee. Stay right there. Stay right there. Behave. Da 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 da. Hey, what's up, my jellies? I am back. We're back. We're back at it once more. How you doing? Okay, I freshened up my coffee, had a quick bathroom break, and I have returned. How we doing? How we doing? How you feeling? How you faring? I see you all. I see. You don't become invisible just through yelling scatter. Jellies, you don't become invisible just through yelling scatter. That's not how it works, Jellies. That's not how it works. You don't just yell scatter and then I'm not able to see you. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But I'm literally John Cena. Okay, but John Cena's retired, so your point is moot. Your point is now moot. John Cena retired months ago, and his retirement match was shit, and his retirement tour was awful. So yeah, that's my answer. You saw nothing. You see nothing, right? See, it's better off if you just gaslight the Incubus. See, at least you guys have training for that. Is he? He could come back. Nah, he's done. He said that he's done. Like, actually done. Because, like, it's got to the point where he said that, like, his body can't do it anymore. Like, he's out. Because this was actually his, like, big final one. Like, he might come back for, like, the occasional, like, one-off pop. But, like, an actual, like, real active run of doing it, like, nah. And that was his proper retirement match as well. Usually when the door is shut there, he's, like, gone, you know? Which makes sense, because backstage politics kind of played a hand in why we didn't get an amazing ending for him. Because, like, my days, the backstage politics there are wild. Insane. It's like a VTuber company. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, don't get me wrong, the guy's like getting up to his 60s as well. I feel like once you hit like a certain age, you can't really be throwing yourself off of ladders anymore, you know? Oop, Zanny duck. Or not. Jelly's trying to hit me with bombs or hearts or wait, hearts? Wait, I can get hit by one of them. I'm down to get hit by one of them. Hee. My days. I don't know. I'm in one of those moods now. I don't know why, but I stepped away. I got some fresh coffee and I'm in one of those moods. I'm feeling a little feisty today, in case you couldn't tell. Just a little bit more. Obviously, having Netherlings around makes me feel a little feisty. A little bit mighty, fighty, and bitey, as it were. You know? Got to try and copy the goodwill of my jellies. Are we depressed? Oh, we're sad. Oh, smoke a cigarette. Actually, put out the fire. What's the fireplace info going on? 2 hours, 8 minutes on there. All right, we'll put that out. Smoldering. 2 hours, 4 minutes. 2 hours, 3. Oh, it's still. Oh, that's actually better than when we put out the campfire. Because when the campfire's out, it. Why are you still smoldering? Stop smoldering. Cease. Cease thine smoldering. Cease. Unlit. Thank you. Unlit. No. Yeah. Wait, can I take your campfire fuel? Because take campfire materials. Oopsie. There's a bunch of broccoli on the ground. All right. So what I'm going to do is this. The back of the Jeep, which we have the keys to, we're going to put the campfire materials in there in case anything ever happens. Because the Jeep is going to be for traveling long distances. It's so dark. It's so dark. Like, we get wind chill as soon as we go outside as well. So this is just going to be one of those seasons where I think I don't want to go out too much. I think we should set up the generator. Oh, okay, fine. I wasn't sure about doing this, but I think we should set up the generator. We're going to go out. We're going to go here. We'll set up the generator so that we get light in the home as well. And then, even if it's winter, we can have a warm fireplace. We can have a TV that plays, like, old movies. Hopefully our carpentry goes up to high enough so that we can kind of get what we want. Oh, it needs to be outside, actually. Let's drop the generator right there. Connect the generator to the house. Here we go. And then that's something at least. What are we thinking? We can't understand that level of carpentry yet. Maybe there's something about carpentry we can learn from our bookshelf. Tailoring, sleeping tablets. We've got so many sleeping tablets just laying around the house. We've got sleeping pills everywhere. It's great. Oh! Teacher's recipe, make metal roof. Hello? Wait. Wait a minute. Did we just learn how to make a metal roof? Wait. So, did the Hunter magazine make cage box, makes box trap, stick trap, farmer magazine, make mildew cure, make flies cure? Well, we haven't experienced any issue with our food yet. Wait a minute. So in theory, if we go through here and we go disassemble, drink, wait. Upgrade to wooden wool 3. We should be able to just drop our bag here. I've got the inventory really well arranged, not gonna lie. The inventory kind of fucks. All right, school bag. Okay, we're gonna equip that on the back. Good to go. Metalwork. Metal roof. We need scrap metal and a small metal sheet. Scrap metal and a small metal sheet. That's all we need. And I think we've got scrap metal here. 9 small metal sheets here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How long have you been on this? I mean, like, in general, I have no idea how many hours I've put into Zomboid, but I do know that on this character we've put in 2 months and 21 days. Wait, where are we going? How? What? What are we doing? How does... Oh, it did say you need stairs, don't you? I think it said something like you need Wait a minute. What did that say on the R? R to rotate during construction. Okay, I was trying to guesstimate where it was based on the height. Why don't we try putting 1 down? Because unless we can just put it here. But we're bending down to do that. So, well, now that's just the floor. Oh, we do need stairs. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Well, we'll take the sledgehammer and destroy that bit of the floor then really quickly. Because I don't want a random chunk of metal roofing on my floor. Oh, no, it's only for walls. Shit. All right, fine. Whatever. I can take a bit of metal there. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I'll get over it. I don't want to lose my whole fucking wall. This place is already too good. Okay. We need to figure out what we can craft. Because we need to keep making stuff for... What was it? We need to keep making stuff to get better with our carpentry. Our carpentry is kind of the most important thing right now. This is going to be us trying to figure out how we can make the most out of the carpentry game. Here we go. Get rid of the sheet rope. Now, right now our carpentry is almost full. We just need to do a little bit more. We need more projects. We need more stuff. We need more things, right? So what do we know how to carpenter? We know how to make mortar and pestle, mattresses, logs. Does cutting trees down give us carpentry experience? That's my question. Or is it only disassembly and building? I know that disassembly does actually contribute, so what we'll do is we'll disassemble the white fence around the property, because it doesn't do anything. We've already seen zombies wander over it very easily multiple times. And what we'll do is we'll do it this way. So that's 1261. And when we take apart the fence, it goes up to 1281. Okay, wonderful. So we get 20 experience for each bit of fence that we remove. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We just keep we keep taking apart these objects. We're grinding. We're grinding. It's like RuneScape. It's like hardcore RuneScape. And then disassemble the object. Also, this means we don't have to jump over the fence every single time we want to go down to the river. Disassemble. Nice. Living a hell of a life. Also, the scrap wood that we're getting from disassembling the fence, we're actually going to be turning around and putting in our oven. So what we'll do is, instead of wasting the wood from the fence, anything that doesn't instantly become like useful, we're actually going to take apart as scrap and then use it to cook food. So nothing in this situation is getting wasted. Anything that we can turn into actual like wood to recycle gets used in us building things. Anything that comes out as scrap, we turn around and like just make use of during the cooking. So I'm making sure we don't waste anything. We're being environmentally responsible. Maybe if we help out with our fence, we can help the neighbor. Yes! That's such a kind idea! That's such a wonderful idea. We should help out the neighbors with their fences as well. That's such a lovely idea. Oh, isn't that such a wonderful thing? That's such a wonderful thing to suggest. We should help the neighbors out with their stuff as well. I could not agree more. My goodness. What kind little netherlings I have. Slows movement and can inflict surface wounds. We need to find some barbed wire at some point. Helping the neighbors includes checking their supplies, right? I mean, we've already checked the supplies for the neighbors a couple of times, but I mean, another time won't hurt, will it? I mean, we've got this little car here. Actually, speaking of this little vehicle here, Smash windshield. I don't want to smash the windshield, though I am curious about this. We need screws. 28, 47. Metalworking. Okay, so we need 8 screws. We need 8 screws, and we also need to be good at metalworking. But for now, we'll just take the screws option. Here we go. We had some screws laying around here somewhere. I know we did. They were somewhere. I don't know where they were. We've got too many supplies, but like, here they are, box of screws. We'll just grab 1 box of screws, open that up. Take these, put them in here. All right. I hope you're ready to see me working on a vehicle. All right, we're going to do a little bit of vehicle mechanics. And what we'll do is we'll repair with a metal sheet. Can we repair it again? Oh, we need another metal sheet. Oh, we're just tacking lots of metal sheets onto the front of that car. Nice. All right, we'll take a metal sheet again. So we can use the regular metal sheets to just kind of repair vehicles that have taken damage. You are still alive. Yes. Yes. Dare I say it? I've somehow managed it. 128 years of all this, and yet I'm still somehow keeping on. Don't worry, I'm as disappointed as you are. Well, that's all the repairing we can do on there. You know what, just for, like, learning's sake as well. For learning's sake as well, let's take apart more of the van. I'm kind of curious to take apart more of the van. As you guys can tell, I am a good knower in regards to taking care of vehicles. But to be better make learning, I'm teaching myself to uninstall and take apart a van. And then I guess install it again. What about these doors? Can we just, like, uninstall? Let's just take apart the doors. Nice. Do we just have that in our inventory now? Do we just have, like, a window? What did we do? Condition 60 out of 30. Sure, let's throw the auto parts over here in the corner. Exactly. The best way to learn is to handle it ourselves. Mechanic, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 survivors, anything Dion can't do. I think, you know, saying he's able to do these things is interesting. I don't know necessarily if it counts as being able to do stuff. I think he's just trying his damnedest and figuring it out as he goes. We'll take the battery, and then front tire needs to be uninstalled first. Uninstall. Oh, we need the jack and the lug wrench. We'll take those from the inside. We're just going to take the tires off this thing. We're just going to take it apart to figure out how a car works. Grab one. Grab one. Lug wrench goes in there. Jack can go in here. Why are we so heavy? Oh, we're carrying a battery. Sure. I mean, it's a good condition battery. We'll just keep it. Yes, we'll keep it somewhere around. Fuck, I don't know. What do you do? What do you keep? What do you keep with like spare vehicle parts? What do you do with them? There's nothing else. It's fuck it, we ball. Literally, it's like fuck it, we ball. You know what? I'm gonna learn how to take apart a car. I might need it one day. Alright. Let's try this. Success. We now have a performance heavy-duty tire that we've thrown on the ground. Place it over here. Okay, and then we'll remove the other tire as well. Let's do that. Where's the other tire? Uninstall. Front tire. Uninstall. Here we go. Dude's just taking all of the fucking tires off the things. Like he's trying to learn how cars work, you know? You can't blame him. There's just gonna be a car there with like no tires on it. At least he's like learning, I think. Like he's just got a pile of tires. Can we build our own boxes for spare parts? We definitely can. Guess we can uninstall the back windows as well. Oh. Can we take the engine parts? No, we need better mechanics to do that. Alright, well, we've learned a lot through doing that. Maybe. I'm not sure how much we've learned or what we've learned, but we learned something for sure. Let's see. Let's throw out whatever we got from there. I don't even know what we got from there. I'm pretty sure we might have just taken another window out. Either way, vehicle looks good. I feel like we learned something here. Don't ask me what. Guess we'll take off the welder's mask as well. Don't ask me what we learned here. We just took all the car tires off. Oh! Oh, we could totally use the back for extra storage. You're right. This can carry like 83 kilograms of goods in the back of here. Wait, with all the tires taken off. Wait, that's actually really fucking useful. And it needs a key to get in and out of it. So we can literally just lock it and walk off. Wait, that actually kind of fucking works though. Because all the tires are missing and we can just use the back for like keeping goods in. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go. We're absolutely fucking trash maxing. Literal trash maxing. Let's go. Also, apparently we're depressed again, but like, it's fine. It's probably just seasonal. Bro just needs to cook something for himself. You know what we'll do? We'll, you know, have some candy. You're hungry. Where's the candy at? Where'd I put that shit? Have some gummy bears. Eat some gummy bears. There you go. Are you depressed anymore? You can't be depressed. You had gummy bears. Oh wow, you're still sad. Shit. Fuck. What about jelly beans? Could you eat some jelly beans? Are you happy now you've had jelly beans? Much better. Much better. Much better. Love that. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a silly bear. Yes, I'm a jelly bear. I'm a gummy bear.
Do do loo 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 do. Fucking hate that. Heard it everywhere when I was in the US. But also it's kind of based. We've got a shotgun. We got a bunch of 308 rounds. Like, our home literally has so many fucking guns in it. I don't know what the point is that we literally just kept getting guns and now we finally got ammo for them. All right, we'll get some rest. I do wish we'd managed to build a roof, but oh well. Another day, another nickel. It's been like 15 years since I've heard that song. Okay, it's been like 5. It's been like 5 years. Okay. Don't try me. Don't try and start pretending you're fucking old at me. You guys are young. Alright, how's our carpentry skill again? Oh, we're almost done. Oh, yeah, no, we're almost done. Hey, let's go over to the neighbors and see if we can help them with, carpentry stuff. I think that'd be a great idea. Let's help the neighbors carpent. Let's help the neighbors carpent. And you've never made fun of me for carbon dating myself, but it was 5 years ago, that song. Literally 5. Alright, where are the neighbors? I need to take apart their home. Neighbors. 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 Neighbor. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate the tree physics. Yeah. The car is so loud. It's fine. Everything but us is dead. What year did that song release? I don't know, like 2021 or something? Failure. Ah, it's fine. It came out in 2007. No, it didn't. Because there was like the Spanish remix and shit like that. Don't you try and gaslight me. You guys are trying to fucking gaslight me. Don't even. Because there was like the fucking Spanish remix and shit. And there was like... There was a bunch of shit. Don't even. Here we go. You are gaslighting us. I'm not gaslighting you. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me by trying to say it came out when it didn't. It didn't come out. It was not. No, I first heard it in like... Nah. You're all wrong. I'm all right. Streamer's right. Streamer's right. Disassemble the modern oven, please. I mean, sure. I gain nothing from this, but I must disassemble everything. Nope, the neighbors still are doing their thing. Imagine just coming home and all of your stuff has been disassembled. Oh, am I out of propane for the propane torch? Yes, I am. Okay, I need to re-propane up sometime. Disassemble the long table. Here we go. You know, let's just take apart their door. They don't really need it. You know, it's that classic thing where it's like, if you can't behave in my house, then you're not getting a door. Propane torch. There we go. Little low table. Take apart the door. We're just taking apart everything now. We've come so far in the world that, like, we just need to take apart stuff. Here we go. Disassemble the bed. No, all we did was break shit. It's fine. Can we disassemble the wall? Or the window? No, I think we've disassembled everything we can in this house that isn't the bathroom. Well, we helped these people, and I'm glad. Oh, wait, the front door. Can't leave without doing that. There we go. I'll take the door hinges. There we go. Taking off their front door and taking apart everything in their home was the level up. Aren't we just good neighbors? We're such good neighbors. Look at us go, helping the needy and unfortunate. Always there to lend a hand, you know? It's like that Australian TV show, Neighbours. We were helping as best as we knew how. Not everyone knows how to survive like we do, and it's important that we teach, we educate. You know, we're a teacher, an educator, a free thinker, an innovator, an entrepreneur, something. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, this missing someone hitting their head in a storyline and thinking it's the... Yeah, that was a storyline. The storylines were very... Well, it was a classic soap opera, you know? It was a classic soap opera where it was like, you know, it was like, oh... yeah, evil person's evil, and now they're gonna run over my child with a lawnmower because evil is evil. Or like the one where it's like, oh, you have amnesia in a surfing accident and you pretend to be his girlfriend. Or guy gets, what was it? It was like, guy gets amnesia in a surfing accident and then some random lady pretends to be his girlfriend and blackmails his best friend to keep telling him that random lady's his girlfriend when actually they'd broken up ages ago, actually, and she was just a stalker or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fucking plot line was, but it was something along those lines. So yeah, that was the kind of bullshit TV show that it was. And then... yeah, that ought to do it. What we'll do is we'll place the frying pan down on the stove. The roasting pan can go in the oven because it's a pan for roasting. The baking pan can go in the oven because it's a pan for baking. This can go in here. The painkillers we can put in the bathroom. Okay, everything else apart from the saucepan, we can... yeah, we'll put that in the shelves. We'll throw the saucepan on the shelves. We don't need to worry about that. These can have the painkillers in the bathroom because we do need painkillers there. The alcohol wipes can go there. The adhesive bandages can go there. The knife can go there. We'll have the sewing kit as well. The ball peen hammers, those can go in the garage. But we do need to have this bag, this green bag in our hand for crafting. I want to make that our new crafting bag. Oh, we can just put the extra stuff in the back of the van. Don't know what's worse, soap operas or which one's weirder, soap operas or sitcoms. Okay, here's the thing. Sitcoms will always be weirder than soap operas if you remove the laugh track. Remove the laugh track and everything becomes so much worse. It's like, I don't know if you guys have seen that video where it's like Friends without the laugh track. Like, it's just episodes of Friends, but they've removed the laugh track from it and it feels so fucking awkward. Like, where it's like, wow, I didn't know that. So, your dog died? Yes, Ross, my dog died. Like... like... As soon as the fucking laugh track's taken out, everything feels so inappropriate. It makes Ross a total psycho. He was a total fucking psycho. I'm gonna be so real. He was a total psycho, and the thing is, he did not need to stay hung up over Rachel for like 15 fucking years. That was just weird. I'm gonna say it. If the relationship happened for like less than a year, and like you've stayed hung up for like 15 years afterwards, nah. Bro needed a therapist. He didn't like, nah. Bro needed a therapist. Bro needed therapy. Bro did not need a sitcom. He needed a He needed therapy. He liked her in high school and then like proceeded to be like weirdly attached afterwards. I'm like, bro, no, it's not working. It's not working out. It's not. You tried it once and it didn't work out. It was not. There was no question of will it, won't it, right? There was none. There was none. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy, but like... it all comes to an end sooner or later. Actually, do we know how to build stairs now up to level 6? Wait a minute. Do we know how to build stairs? Carpentry. I can build stairs. Very nice. Okay, we're going to put these down here. Because we do need to put the planks down, because we can't carry all of them. Okay. We need 15 planks. We have, how many there? 7 plus 1 in the inventory, so 8. We have 8 planks there. So we need another 7? No. Yeah, 7. 7. Yeah, I know math. So 1, 2. I probably should have stolen some planks from the other house, but I didn't realize. 3. Actually, we can just cut down the wood and get it ourselves. 4. And then take the scrap wood. We don't need the scrap wood right now, but I'd like to throw it into the oven for later. Because the scrap wood has a really long burn time on it, and it means that we probably won't have to end up gathering more wood for the oven through the winter if we throw in a bunch. In fact, they kept cheating on her too. Yeah, true. You don't understand. Darling, you don't understand, okay? There was an experience, and all it did was teach me how much I love and care about you and how much you're the one for me, you know? Regardless of what the experience is, the only thing that matters is the end result. And what that did teach me was it you know, it taught me just how much I care about you. What am I doing? Oh, I'm putting the stuff in the oven. Wow, we've got 14 hours of fuel from that. That's crazy. I don't think we should get hung up on... I don't think we should get hung up on the why or the how. What matters more is that something happened and it changed me. And now I realize just how much I love you.
Fucking hell.
Try. When you're in a toxicity competition.
My days.
This just proves how much I care about you and how much you're the one for me. You know, I wouldn't feel this guilty if I didn't love you.
Red is my favorite color, right? Who here? Don't you guys love a good red flag? Don't you guys love a good red flag? What happened, guys? I thought you loved a good red flag. Wrong kind of red flag.
Grab one. Grab one. You know, we'll take the extra burden and we'll just grab one again. There we go.
That one's a bit too red, right?
Okay, I think we can build stairs now. We need more nails. Okay, we've got nails in the house. Wait a minute. They're over here. Box of... There it is. Box of nails. Grab one. Open one box of nails, please. There we go. Technically, we're very heavy right now, but that's okay. We're going to make one... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, they have to be facing this way? Alright, fine. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We made stairs. We made stairs.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, this feels weirdly good.
This feels really weirdly good. We've made like an upstairs. Now I guess we can add a wooden floor again to like create a roof, or we can yeah. I mean, this is inside now. We could add a second floor here. We could... Okay, you know what? We should set up for a second floor, but we shouldn't, like, prioritize a second floor. What we'll do is we'll prioritize, like, making another layer so that the bottom's sealed off, and then we actually get the extra room. Because now what that does is it gives us this entire area here as, like, a little home, you know? So it gives us an extension to the home. Yeah. This is so good. This is so good.
Look at that. We worked. We achieved our goal.
More nails. We ended up needing so many nails for that. We'll cut down some extra trees. Saw all of these logs. Grab these planks, get them in here. This is good. What roofs? Are you also ready to do that? So we need to gain, I think, one more level before we can do classic roofs. But what we can do is we can use a floor to cover up that top side, then do another layer on top. For the roof as well, we've already unlocked making metal roofs because we've managed to read it in a magazine. So if we've already got that set up, then we can literally just, you know, add that. We can also use the sledgehammer to take down this entire wall now and have like a more open space in the back of our home. We can start having some apartment living. Alright, stairs, bar, fence, lamp, wooden floor. Here we go. Alright. This isn't too bad. Okay, we can't build that there. Now, we can definitely build this here. If we add like, we've got the door hinges. If we can make a really basic door, then we should be good to go. Maybe we could add like a little... Oh, you know what? I think that would work. If we added like walls along here as well. I think if we add like a wall there, we could almost section off the part of the house that's outside. So that way we're able to like maximize what the inside is without it counting as us having like a draft or something like that. And we'd be able to stay warmer during winter as well. Okay, good. We're going to cut down this tree. And then saw all of the logs. Grab the 6 planks, put them in here. I think we've got room to do more as well, but we're just burning a lot of energy doing like crafting stuff, which is kind of awesome. The twigs we'll worry about later, but for now, I think we can actually make a wall around that area and then add a door to it. Let's see. Carpentry, wall, wooden frame. Yeah, perfect. Start of a wooden frame. Next part of a wooden frame. Third part of a wooden frame. And do we have the parts for that? Nope, we need one more bit of wood. Yeah, we've got all of this. The scrap wood we can throw in the fire, cut down more of these trees. I love how you can see the steady, like, deforestation of, like, next to our house. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd go through so much of the forest. But, like, you could see it used to stretch to here, and now it's just slowly been cut back over time. We might have to start trying to, like, focus on maybe doing these trees around the back and, you know, source responsibly. But then again, there's fresh growth here as well with these little pines and stuff like that. So I'm not too pressed. I feel like the trees will just end up growing back. It's a sustainable resource and all that, whatever the fuck the eco people say. Let's see. I'm thinking a door. Door frame. We can do a door frame. Can we not do a door frame there? Oh, we can't do a door frame there. Oh. That's surprising. Then it must be that we have to do it up at the top of the stairs. Ah, we got to do it at the top of the stairs. Okay. That's fine then. We can add the door frame at the top of the stairs. If you try and get me to... No. We ain't doing that. You're trying to get me to go outside. Nah. I know you're targeting. I know when your targeting's fucked up. There we... No? Alright, fine, then whatever. What we'll do is we'll go back to the carpentry. We'll keep adding a floor to the place. The lumber mill could come in handy. I was thinking that. Oh, I was thinking that a lot. I was thinking, like, the lumber mill would be really, really useful now. The lumber mill would be great. I would love the lumber mill. But also I'm like, oh, the lumber mill's a dangerous one. Oh, hey! I'm on my roof! Oh, shit! We're climbing around on the roof. Honey, look, I'm on the roof. Look, sweetie, I climbed up to the roof. I made it. We'll do it like this. So far, so good. It's not a fancy extension, you know, but it's all ours. Actually, how is building all of this stuff doing for our carpentry as well? Because, like, all this should be kind of locking us in. 21? Really? The floors have only been giving us 21? I don't believe that. We do need to... I guess we get more carpentry experience. But it is a simple build, I will admit. Yeah. But then again, we also built the stairs since then as well, so... Oh, we're exhausted as well. Ah, it's fine. We're all right. You know what? We can take apart the fence. We can just disassemble the fence a little more. It's free real estate. Well, someone was firing a gun in the distance. Get rid of that. Disassemble this. The fences are weirdly good for actually giving us XP. Because each one of these that we take apart is like 20 carpentry XP, even if we succeed or fail. And, like, not gonna lie, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Like, 20 a pop. Oh, is it because... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Oh, it's the reason it's so much slower is because of the fact that we didn't read Carpentry level 7. Ah, we need to read some carpentry books. Alright. What do we have here then? Carpentry level 4. Oof. Alright. Well, at least we know what we're going to be sat around the fire reading tonight. Would our walking/running speed be slower if we were overweight? Yes, our stamina would also be lower. So what we have here in our skills is, you see how our fitness is like, you know, here? So kind of the middle of the road is what represents like standard average person. However, our weight that we have on our panel as well can affect these things. So if we're underweight or we're overweight, it affects our stamina. So for example, Gas Mask Zanny is a little underweight. However, this can be cured with a good meal, you know? So what we'll do is we'll grab one of these while we can. We'll actually cook up really quick. Oh, nope, we don't need to. We're just going to take one of these. And what we'll do is we will add some fuel. We'll add the... Where is it? There's the scrap wood. We'll add all the scrap wood that we can. The scrap wood is like the best thing in the world to go into the fireplace. If you look at the fireplace and realize how much free fireplace time you get from scrap wood, it's 20 hours. All the scrap wood that we've been throwing in literally gives us 27 hours of fuel. 27 hours of fuel just dicking around. Just grabbing whatever we can. Just from like scrap wood that we've got from taking apart the fence. And there's still more scrap wood out there. So like literally you just grab some twigs that you can find on the ground anywhere. You go back over there. Done. Done. Literally just done. Yeah, where's the book of matches? I think I got the book of matches on me. Do I have the book of matches on me? No, I do not. Where book of matches? Oh, we had a matches again? Shit. All right, I gotta go hunt down some matches again. We might have to go to a gas station so we can get a lighter. I can't believe it. All right, let me find a book of matches. There must be one in one of the cars. Let's see. Matches, but oh, lighter, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, there we go. Oh goodness. It's really generous what you can get for scrap wood. So what you can do is just making sure that you have like a good amount of food to kind of maintain your body weight is always a nice thing to have in this game. Because if you go too low, if you go to 75, you're underweight. If you go to 85, then you're overweight. Because that's kind of roughly in like kilograms. I'm not sure if that's the exact breakdown. It doesn't give us an exact number, but you know, like it goes there. And that affects your stamina. It affects your fighting speed. It affects the way you interact with the world. It affects everything. I don't even know what we're going to cook. Oh, fuck. Canned oats. Can we make something out of canned oats? Can we grab some canned oats and like... Oh, what about the milk? We have like canned evaporated milk. Could we open one of the cans of evaporated milk? And okay, I'm out of ideas now. Shit. We can create a stew with milk. Milk stew. No, we can't use the milk. I'm such a dumbass. We'll put pasta in. Put in pasta. Put the pasta in. We'll put pasta and milk. Milk and pasta are a thing. You know what? We don't actually need the can of oats. I'm just going to hide the can of oats back here again. We've already opened the evaporated milk, which is probably stupid of me. Lard, ketchup, hot sauce, marinara, oil. I'm just going to drink the fucking canned milk. Fuck this noise. I'm going to drink the canned milk. Fuck it. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I shouldn't have opened it. We're going to drink the milk. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's create pasta with red wine. Boom. Nice. And we have no meat for this. So we got beef jerky. We'll put in beef jerky. There we go. Beef jerky and pepper. I like pepper. Will eating pepper make us less depressed? We'll add a random vegetable in as well. Red wine, jerky, and lentil pasta. That actually doesn't sound too bad, though. Right? Throw in a little marinara. All right, but that doesn't sound too bad. Like, red wine, beef jerky, and lentil marinara, pasta marinara? Like, that could be worse. That could be way worse. I think. It could be way, way worse. I think it's fine. That looks alright. I mean, we're exhausted, but we'll eat it. Let's just eat it. Let's just fucking eat it. How is it? It apparently helps with unhappiness. Oh, there we go. We're no longer depressed. The food was so good, we're happy now. Perfect. Alright, let's put out the fire. The food was so good, we're finally happy. We achieved a level of joy. Alright, we'll put the little work bag over in you know what? We'll just throw it in here. I mean, hell, this is where we work right now, so we'll put the work bag over there. If it works, it works. If only depression was that easy to beat, right? My guy just has a good meal and he's like, finally, I'm good. Yummy. Let's go. Although there was wine in the meal, so you know what? Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Okay. Quick cigarette. And now we sleep. Perfect, perfect. Look at that. The wine with pasta sauce is just that good. Vibes. Strong vibes. I strongly agree. All right. Is there still water coming in? No, there's not. That was just shadow. Fucking hell. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just quickly... Yeah, what we'll do is we'll quickly just lay this bag down here. And we'll finish doing the upstairs. And then we'll start winding down for the day. So what we'll do is we'll just grab this. Or not the day, I guess. I guess until the next stream. Then we'll put this on our back. Not dead yet. Boyo did a couple of trips outwards, did his thing, and now he's chopping down trees for the sake of building at home. Actually, wait a minute. Before he starts chopping down trees, Boyo needs to sit on the ground and read a book. He needs to read a complex book on carpentry. Before I let him start doing anything, he needs his XP bonus. He needs his XP multiplier. He is going to sit on the ground surrounded by his cans and his bags of sand and his taken apart fence. And he's going to sit there and he's going to read the whole of this book on carpentry. And then he's going to be done. And then he's going to eat. And then he can turn around and do fence stuff. He's going to spend the whole day sitting there. I don't care if he's thirsty, okay? He's going to finish reading this book because he needs to know what's inside. It's important. Okay, he's done. He's done. Alright, just have a quick sip from the tap. Hasn't done that in forever. And then what we'll do is we'll just have some chocolate really quickly to get that food, get the calories back in. He's in his little construction era. Exactly. He's doing his thing. Listen, I need the XP multiplier, alright? If we ever want to be able to build the fucking most grand things in this game, we need those XP multipliers. They're important. This is House Flipper, but with zombies right now. I turn every game into a cozy game. I'm so sorry. It's my curse. Every game must be a cozy game. Otherwise, fuck. That's why. Every game has to be a fucking cozy game. I think one more month. 3 months. Let's see. We are at... Yeah. 2 months, 24 days, and 10 hours now. So he's been going for about as long as we have with this character. Which, like, not gonna lie, I feel like we're gonna be moving to build 42 in the not too distant future, and it's gonna be a little sad to say goodbye to him. You know, he's not died yet, but he's done so fucking well for himself. I love how he's still wearing the He's still wearing the fucking welding mask as a helmet. I forgot he even had that on. Take it off real quick. There we go. He's still at home doing his thing. We're loving this. Because obviously his story has to end at some point. Just let him live on forever in the same save file and never go back. See, that's what happens. So when you switch to build 42, your old save files become invalid and you can't use them anymore. So if we do go to build 42, that's going to be the end of his story. When we switch up and go to the new build of Zomboid, his story ends. Yeah. Yeah, not in my fanfiction. He lives. Trust. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point, he canonically kind of gets away and lives. It's still him, but being isekai'd, and all of his skills get reset as well. Yeah. He's just isekai'd now. He's the same guy, he's just isekai'd. You know what, we'll go dig up those potatoes as well now. They should be done. To be honest, though, I think that's better than, like, what the other endings were, you know? Like, think of what his options are. Kind of gets an end one way or another, goes out in a blaze of glory type of thing. I mean, he was gonna die sooner or later. Alright. Ooh! These look ready to pick. Last watered 60 hours ago. Flourishing. I guess... not. They're still young potatoes. Water levels, well watered. Last time they were watered was 60 hours ago. It'll rain soon. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the soil being a bit dry or something. It's fine. You know what? While we're at it, we'll just wash everything. There we go. 61 hours. Yeah, that'll be water. If we never go back to the save file, the zombies never get him. Stop trying to make this a tragedy. Exactly. He gets his little home, his little slice of peace. The little cottage out in the middle of nowhere that he slowly like builds stuff on. I'm not trying to make it a tragedy. I'm trying to make it a happy ending. I would like to get through winter with all of you, though. I think before we go to build 42, I would like to get through winter. I know this was meant to be something where, like... It was meant to be that we switch to build 42 when this little dude dies. But somehow he managed to survive for like 3 months, and I don't understand how this has kept going. But, you know... I'm kind of proud of him. Maybe I'm humanizing this little freak a bit too much, but there's something impressive about a character just refusing to die when I'm playing him. Alright, grab that, and then... Alright, let's whip ourselves up some soup, and we'll be ready to go. Soup. Soup. Light fire. What are we going to use to light the fire? We are going to use... Don't I have a stick around here somewhere? Matches plus... Metalwork Volume 1. Trapping Volume 1. Word Search Magazine. Yeah, fuck it. Throw in the Word Search Magazine. I don't give a fuck about the Word Search. Fuck the Word Search Magazine. Won't tell me what to do. Alright, what should we cook? Well, I think we'll do pasta again. When in doubt, put in pasta. Alright, got some pasta here. And then we will add some beef jerky with the pasta. Beef jerky pasta with some olive oil. And a little bit... Where's the wine? And the red wine. And we need something to taper off the hunger just a little bit. So let's throw in some black beans as well. Some dried black beans. That'll make it a lot more filling. And then we can just throw that in the oven. And it's done. Has our cooking got any better, actually? Is our cooking skill... Our cooking skill is getting better. Wait, what the fuck? Aww. I kind of want the drama, though. See, at least you guys are honest when you guys are like, no, I just want the drama. No, I just want heartbreak. I just want suffering. Like, I just want suffering. I like the best part of Yaoi is when it's doomed. Like, that's you guys. You guys are like, you know what? I'm just down to suffer. I just want to suffer. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with suffering. I need to figure out how to take some flour and turn it into bread as well at some point. Or, like, bake it. Fresh cooked pasta for the beef jerky. We're going to try and regain a little weight with this as well, hopefully. We're at an even 79, but when this hits, this should be taking us upwards. Alright. There we go. And I guess we'll sleep it off. Alright. And done. Okay. The day rolls on, and we're into the... Oh, we're getting into October now. I'm kind of curious what's to come in October, but... Oh, I left the fucking oven on! Shit! I need to turn that off. Ah, put it out, put it out, put it out. Ah! I wasted a few hours of fireplace fuel. Damn it. Alright, alright. But on that note, though, I think we should head on over back to the Zatsu room. We have been going for just over 5 hours. So, with that in mind, I'm going to say thank you all for joining me for a little bit of Project Zomboid. This was, of course, an absolute treat, and I always get to have a lot of fun whenever I turn around and do some Project Zomboid. It's a lovely game, and it's just so fucking cozy. Every time we play it, it's just a new level of cozy, and I just find it really enjoyable. It's a game that I know a lot about. It's a game that I'm really passionate to kind of like yap about every time I get the chance, and I kind of love just getting to show it off to people. What can I say? I have a weird romantical obsession with Zomboid, where I just think that so much of that game is inherently perfect, and I just have a lot of adoration towards Zomboid. Zomboid itself is a fun game, and there's just a lot that I enjoy doing with it. So, you know, every time I get to sit here and yap and be like, oh, let's do some Zomboid, let's have some fun with the Zomboid, like oh, it's Zomboid time. It's just a fucking treat. Like, Zomboiding it the fuck up with you guys is delightful. So, what more can I say, yeah? And of course, you guys never fail to put a smile on my face. Like, I know that you guys are as into it as I am, which honestly, again, just feels like a treat. It's really rare that, like, I get to find games that I can obsess over for this long. And honestly, like, how many hours have we put in Zomboid at this point? We have well over 300 hours in Zomboid together now.
We have well over 300 hours total in Zomboid. Let's go. I was just looking at the stats. My days. 300 hours in Project Zomboid. What are we doing? Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Also, Project Zomboid has been getting a little bit of an update lately as well. So, there's going to be some interesting stuff coming in. So, like, Project Zomboid is actually going to be getting some updates really, really soon with Build 42 as well. I know that, like, what they've done is essentially they're bringing in, like, new team roles. They're bringing new leadership positions in there to help focus things. They're really focusing on, like, authenticity and consistency in the game, which, like, works really nicely for me. And they're kind of going, oh, we don't want to lean into total realism. We want to make it feel authentic and consistent, which I really, really like. The game is so lovely, and I really, really find that nice. It's just the passion of the dev team that I really like. And obviously, there has obviously been some highs and lows in terms of Project Zomboid's development. It is a little bit behind in terms of schedule. Let's be real, but it's also a labor of love that started from, like, I think it was like one dude. And I think it started off with like one dude that has now grown into a dev team, which has now grown into like a whole massive thing. And that's over the case of like 13 years. It's been 13 years since the game first came out as a basic ass concept. So the fact that it's grown and developed like that is something that I think is amazing. And honestly, like, bro, the game, like, it's honestly, the amount of hours I've put in, best $20 I've ever spent. Oh, goodness gracious me. But on that note, though, I do hope that you guys all enjoyed today's lovely little stream. I am going to take a quick little 40-minute break before we come back with a little bit of House Flipper 2. So, with that, Angel Senshi, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you for the stream and everything you do for us, Zanny. Mwah. Love you, silly, adorable Incubus. Nade. Mwah. The Netherlings, too. Hell yeah. Mwah. To all of you. Much, much love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. All right. I will be back in 40 minutes with a little bit of House Flipper 2. But until then, I will see you all far sooner than you think. So with that, my dear, sweet, lovely, adorable, fantastic, funny, cute little Netherlings, I'm going to go hand you over to fucking Leron. So with that, stay comfy, stay cozy, and bye-bye for now. Teehee. Bye-bye.